Bonjour les amis. Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel, I hope you're all doing well. Coppa Italia, Juventus Empoli, that will start in 23 minutes. It's an in or out game. The last in or out game didn't go as we wanted. Today we have another opportunity. We have the opportunity to go in semi-final, to play against Bologna with the road open to Juve Milan or Juve Inter, but first Empoli, and that's the most important thing. Ragazzi, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing super well. So let me say hello to all the people in the chat, because then we have a lot of things to say before starting today's video. Watch along pre-game, watch along during the game, and then the post-game all together here. Ciao Bebo, ciao Emperor Akrepi, ciao James Stanislavski, Bogdan, Stavros, Juve Fino, ciao Natsen, let's go, ciao Khalid, ciao Daniel White, Nino Sport. Un grand bisou. Un grand bisou. A big kiss to Nino Sport. Ciao Kenny, ciao Kim, ciao Natasha Nana, ciao Muffi, ciao Pecci Pecci, Mitch Dyer, Amazzako, Serraz, Aldo Bonaso, ciao Angelo Zaffutto, ciao Giuseppe, ciao a tutti. 4 e a casa. Hopefully, ciao Giorgio, ciao Claude, ciao Bebe, ciao a tutti. Hopefully we have a happy. We only needed to wait 3 days to see our beloved Juventus play, hoping for a big day. Well, pay attention, enjoy, because from that moment on, it's only one time a week. From that moment on, it's only one time a week. Until the 2nd of April, if we go into the semi-final, the 23rd of April again. But other than that, it will only be one time a week, and hopefully the 14th of May again, because then it's the final. Ciao Sasko, ciao Flying Tracker, ciao I'm So Sexy, ciao Lazerka, Sasha is there as well, GTA, Judge Bug, ciao Shervin, Elod, Yurai, Fabione45, Clément Mendy, ciao Christmas Jurios, ciao Ama, ciao Judge, ciao Alessio, ciao Yusuf, ciao a tutti, forza Juve. Are you ready for a big game? Juventus Empoli. I said it in today's video, there is only one thing that will make Juventus and Juventini smile. It's not only the win, but it's a convincing win, and it is a win with a lot of goals. Today I want to celebrate. Today I want to jump into the air. Today I want to share love for our team, for our players, for our coach, for all the Juventini here in the chat. I hope that you are in the same mood as me. So if you want, you can already start with the prediction, the score predictions in the chat. I will reveal you what I think in a second, but let me know here in the chat. Now it's the moment. It's the moment. Jimmy saying, let's make fun. Let's make it a fun one. You want the lineups? You want the lineups? I will give you the lineups because they are already official. We see Kefren Turam on the poster. We start with the number 1, Mattia Perin. I don't know why I wanted to say turncoat manners, because apparently in the head of Thiago Motta it's always turncoat manners, and 10 other ones turncoat manners will play. So Mattia Perin with the number 1 into the goal. Number 22 for Timothy Weah. Number 4 for Gatti. Number 6 for Lloyd Kelly. 27 Andrea Cambiaso. 8 turncoat manners. 19 Kefren Turam. 20 Randall Colomani. 16 Weston McKennie Capitano today. Number 11 Nico Gonzalez. Number 9 Dusan Vlahovic. The first time that we see Colomani and Dusan Vlahovic starting together. We will not play with 2 strikers. That means that Colomani is taking away the spot from a starting winger. Attenzione, because I know that you are asking for it. We will go immediately towards the lineup, how they are on the field. So I told you, Perin into the goal. Wea, Gatti, Kelly, and Cambiaso. Co-Painers, Thuram. Weston McKennie here in the middle. Colomani, Nico Gonzalez, and Dusan Vlahovic. If we want to speak about the other team, they are playing a kind of 3-1-4-1 or a 3-5-2-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I miss a player. I miss a player. What a disaster. It's the very first time it happens to me. Of course, I was looking at it. I said, something is wrong. I noticed it immediately, yeah. give me that benefit of the doubt, but I messed up. I messed up. So wait, Vasquez into the goal is correct. Tosto should play here on the left. Marianucci on the Tosto on the right. Marianucci on the left. Ismaili as the captain here in the middle. Bacci is correct, and then we have Sambia, Henderson, Male, Cacace. Colombo is playing together with Konate. We were missing one. We were missing Konate. Il est là. Il est là. Makes more sense. Makes more. I was already trying to rob the game. I was a real Juventino, guys. A real Juventino. It is what it is. So let me change it also. It was strange. I thought it was strange. I said, how is this possible? You see, I am in a good mood today. I'm already in an extremely good mood. Hopefully, we will keep it like that. Hopefully, we will keep it like that because, it from now on, it doesn't depend anymore from me. I can give the mood of the chat and of the live, but then, of course, it depends of you what they are doing. So it depends also of you. More you like the video, more you subscribe to the channel, more Beppe is happy. At the moment, we start the live with 36,355 Juventini of the world here on the channel. Thank you, ragazzi. Thank you. Grazie. Grazie. Emran is a new member. Big kisses to you. Thank you, Emran. Really appreciate it with a profile picture of Kenan Yildiz. Everything is ready now. We have, as I told you, the prepared lineups that are here. The score is 0-0 because the game didn't start yet. We even have a beautiful bench with 3 players that were not there the last time. We will get through them in a second, but first of all, let me continue to read. GJustjuve. Flow manner is very bad, but he didn't play yet, so wait. We play a stronger 11 in Coppa Italia than in Champions League. Well, that's actually the really first beautiful assist of today. It's true that if you're looking at the starting 11, I will show you again the one of Juve so that we have it in big screen. And yes, there are 11 players. It's true that if you are looking at this one, without any doubt, what do we see? That we play with a really strong lineup. Of course, we have a Di Gregorio and Perin that are more or less the same, but except of that, we see Wea, Gatti, Kelly, Cambiaso are the best defense against Feyenoord. Against PSV, if only we had a starting Cambiaso with 90 minutes in the leg, would have made probably a lot of difference. But indeed, we see that it's the best possible, and let's continue to say best possible starting 11 in defense. Why? Because we know it. Kalulu is still injured. Vega is injured. Bremer, Cabal, Renato Vega. I don't know if I said it or not. So we have a lot of players injured. So at the moment, this is the best one. Did we have a lot of choices here? Yes, we had one possible choice. Was Weston McKennie to put him as a left back to rest Andrea Cambiaso. So hopefully we will not see after 5 or 10 minutes, but also after 60 minutes, Andrea Cambiaso that is asking for the sub, because I would be pissed off. Honestly, if I see today Cambiaso going out because of injury, I would be extremely pissed off. But that's another discussion. That could have been possibly a change with McKennie here. That's what I would have done personally. Then we see Koopmeiners that is not resting. Thuram that we were all asking for since long. Where is Thuram? Why is he not playing? Why is he not starting? Today we have Thiago Motta that is starting him with Locatelli benching. We continue with the one that is offering the most in that position, or at least how Thiago Motta is giving an interpretation to that role. It is McKennie. And then we see Colomoni, Vlahovic and Nico Gonzalez. Can we speak about the best lineup? Well, we can discuss. Some people, they prefer Conceição. Other people, they want the fresh legs of Bangula. Other ones, Yildiz. I can tell you that Bangula already has trained with that kind of jolly card. What does that mean, that jolly card? That means that, you have 11 starters and then you have that extra shirt that you are giving to someone, like the Joker, the jolly, the one that if something is going wrong up front, he's the first one that enters, or that first one that can enter and starting the game. Well, it is Bangula that the coach is really trusting a lot on. So I can already predict you that Bangula can be the first offensive sub today. And then we have a Dusan Vlahovic. So a lot of people are saying this is a really strong lineup. Well, it means, if we are translating that lineup, a lineup that is saying Thiago Motta wants to win that game. Thiago Motta wants to convince. Thiago Motta probably watched the video this morning where I asked not only a beautiful win, but also a convincing win. A win where we go with a lot of goals, where we fall in love. This is actually what we see here. And then we have also a beautiful bench, honestly, because if we go towards the bench of Juve, who do we have? You see it here. Pinsoglio and Di Gregorio on the bench. Carlos Alberto doesn't exist, but Alberto Costa, yes, and he's here on the bench with Juve. Rui, Gil Pucce, Locatelli, Pietrelli, Conceição, Yildiz, Adzic, and Mbangula. People will tell me, who is Gil Pucce? If you ask me that, that means that you didn't watch all the videos, because it's the third time that he has been called up. He has been called up already 2 times before. He didn't make his first debut with the first team Juve yet, but it's the third time today that he will be there. We know that he started as a new player this season in the Primavera of Magnanelli and Padoin, where he did quite well. He has been immediately promoted to the next gen after the injuries of Stefanello, after the injury of Pedro Felipe, and he's now a real starter of the next gen. So the young kid is already impressing a lot. I'm watching a few next-gen games where I can tell you that the guy is doing extremely well. I don't want to overhype him and saying he's the new Huijsen, but I can tell you that he's a really, really, really strong, good defender with a beautiful future in front of him. Locatelli, we know him. He's resting. He's on the bench. Good. I would have probably have rested Weston McKennie if I had the possibility to, because I saw Weston McKennie that was quite tired. If we are speaking about the last few games, I saw him out of breath. He needed probably a bit of rest, or if really we needed to, then I would have let him play as a left back. Who is Pietrelli? That's a good question. You want the answers about Pietrelli? Alessandro Pietrelli is already 22, has been signed from Feral Pisalo, that is a third division team that they are playing in Girone A. Has been signed in January, already played 5 games with Juventus Next Gen with 1 goal. I can tell you that I already watched 3 out of the 5 games of Pietrelli, and he's a really good player. He's a really good player that impressed me a lot. Seriously, he impressed me about his velocity. He's 194, so it's a tall guy. He's playing with the number 99 with the Next Gen. I'm curious to see what number he will wear today, but it's a really good kid that grew up in a Juventus family. The family was supporting Juve, is supporting Juve, had some offers from Serie A team, from Serie B team, and he decided to go and join the next gen team of Juve in Serie C because he believed in the project. It's a player that they have a lot of trust in, a lot of confidence in, and it's not a coincidence that immediately he's called up here for the first time in Coppa Italia. I tell you, he can play on the left or he can play on the right in the position of Colomani now or Nico Gonzalez. He's a really good player. I really like the player. Is he ready for the first team? It's too early. I cannot say that. Probably not. Probably not. So let's not start immediately with overhyping. But I hope that we will discover him. I hope that we will see a few minutes of Alessandro Pietrelli. Conceição, we know it. Yildiz, we know it. And Adzic, after 3 games with the next gen and 1 beautiful goal. The last game he hit the bar. A bar that is screaming the 3 points because at the end it was 0-0. He's back with the first team. Hopefully we can see him as well today. Oh, did we say a lot? We say a lot. We said a lot. I think that I gave you a lot of information. We know it. In or out game. There is no other choice. Empoli is playing with a lot of injuries. Are playing with a lot of injuries today. There are no excuses. Today there are no excuses. I don't care about people that are saying, Beppe, just focus on Serie A, just focus on Serie A. And no, there are only 3 games that are quite well spread. The 2nd of April, the 23rd of April, and the 14th of May, plus the one of today. Let's play them. Let's try to win them, to have a ticket for the Supercoppa, to have a bit more money, to have also a silverware, or at least to try to compete for a silverware, which I never say no to. Never, 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 never. We know it. We already played against Empoli this season. And if we're looking at Serie A, the last games against Empoli, they are telling us that on the 14th of September, we did 0-0, the first draw of the season before an eternity of draws. And then on the 2nd of April, not that long a time ago, 2nd of February, in the beginning of the month, we started the month of February with a victory 4-1 against Empoli, but it was probably a score that was a bit too big if we are comparing that to that first half that Juventus did. A first half of Juve that we conceded immediately from De Sciglio, and then we had some difficulties to come back. Luckily, we did, and then at the end of the game, we were able, with a goal of, if I'm not wrong, by Hart, Vlahovic, and Conceição, with that fantastic pass of Thuram, to go with a 4-1. Ragazzi, today, we try to rest some players, we try to win, we try to convince, we try to score a lot of goals. That's my wish. That's my wish. Ciao, Paolo. Cecilia. Ciao, Beppe. I don't understand why Copenhagen, but it seems even if he's injured, he's going to play. I really hope that he plays well. Since he started playing bad, he was a starter. Look, Cecilia, you know that I had exactly the same question, and I repeat that question now since a few weeks. On the other hand, if really I need to choose, if I want Copenhagen, because it's an investment that we made, so we need to continue to believe in him. If really, I need to go towards, okay, what is happening here? Wait, it's already the minimum. I wanted to put it as low as possible, but looks like it is like that. Look, I prefer to see Copenhagen today in Coppa Italia, honestly, to give him these vibes. And one of his best games with Juve, not that we had a lot, was probably that 4-0 against Cagliari, where he scored that fantastic, beautiful free kick. So it's a competition where you probably don't have the pressure of the Champions League, you don't have the pressure of the Serie A. So probably today it's the good game for him to be played. The question is, why did he play the last game against Cagliari over Thuram? Why did he play against PSV when we knew that he had the fever? Why did he play that game? Probably, if he's not performing today, why will he play against Verona on Monday? These are the big questions today. That he's starting. If there is a game where probably I would say, okay, start him, it's probably today. So, no, I will not go with today. I'm expecting a big game of Teun Koopmeiners, because these are the requests that are already made a lot of times. So let's see. Beppe sounds lower than usual. Oh, maybe because my microphone is a bit further. Let me check. Wait, let me check if something. It could be that you're right, because today I had a Skype call. Yes, it's true. You are totally correct. Look at that. I've adjusted it, so normally you should hear me much better now, Pedro Sanchez. Confirm, let's confirm yes or no. But normally it should be much better now. For what reason? Because today I had a Skype call. It's a Skype call. And I don't know why. When I'm going with that, it lower. No, it was not Skype, it was Zoom. Teams. All of that to tell you that I'm super happy that they postponed the game of this weekend to Monday. Because you know it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Juventus will not play, but will play against Verona on Monday. And I'm extremely happy, sincerely happy, really happy. You know why? Because I will be out from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I will be out to work with Juventus because we have an event that I'm organizing. No, I'm not organizing. I'm hosting. I'm not the organizer, but I'm hosting together with an official fan club. So I will be in the south of Italy. And then on Sunday, if everything goes well, I go and watch the next gen playing as well live. And I'm extremely happy about that. But I really didn't want to miss a watch along of Juve Verona because it could be a really important one, especially because we will already be aware of all the other results. The results that we will know about Napoli, Inter, we will know about Atalanta, we will know about Milan, about Fiorentina, about Bologna, about all these teams that are behind us, in front of us, Lazio as well. So we'll know about all these teams. So I'm super happy that on Monday we can be here to maybe do something and maybe, who knows, arriving at -6 from the lead. I really wanted to do that. So yes. So expect Beppe on the road. In the coming days. Steph, ciao a tutti. Ciao Beppe, ciao a te. Kenny, Beppe, I love when Juventus are playing the old Juventus anthem at the stadium. It's always nice to have that kind of nostalgia. Let's make it two in a row, you mean? 2 in a row. Yeah, of course, because after PSV, we started again. But in February, we have the opportunity. It's the last game of February. I think it's the 7th game of February. Yeah? We have the opportunity, if I'm not wrong, to go with 6 victories on 7. Yeah, 6 victory out of 7. Of course, the most important one, you will tell me, was the one against PSV that we flopped. But today is the most important one because it's the next game that we will play in 4 minutes. I'm just waiting for the players to enter the field. I'm just waiting. They are there. They are there in the tunnel. Hopefully today I will have no lag because last time it was a disaster for a few minutes. Then it went much better and I could comment the game with you. But at a certain moment it was a real disaster. Hopefully we will not have that problem today. Otherwise I will go totally crazy. So I see the teams entering the field. I will already put a bit of background music. Here we go. 1-1 on penalties. I don't want. Ciao Abdeslam, Forza Juve. Ciao from Canada. Grande Canada. We have a lot of people that are watching the channel from Canada, even if Canada is losing a bit of spots. So we need you to contact all your Canadian friends and to say Beppe is still there. Can we please go and watch a bit more Juve videos on the GJustjuve channel? Can we increase these 36,358 Juventini of the world? I'm counting on you and Canada, of course. Watching the videos, guys, super important. You want to watch in the meanwhile a few images. We see here our boy Dusan Vlahovic with, if I'm not wrong, Lloyd Kelly in the back and Weston McKennie. We see here Colomani, Kefren Thuram, Bangula, Tim Weah. We see Lloyd Kelly again with Bangula. With who's in the back? The number 4 of Juve. That's impossible, guys. That's not Federico Gatti. And this is Kefren Thuram. What is happening here, guys? Here, there is a guy with a short number 4, but this is not Federico Gatti. What is happening? Did they steal the short of Gatti? Yeah, but why do they have the number 4? They stole the shirt of Gatti. Whoa. Really strange. Really strange. Because this is Gil Pucce. This is not Federico Gatti. Boo. Strange. Really strange. Maybe he messed up with the short. Look, hopefully they will see it. Otherwise they could disqualify us. They could possibly disqualify us from the Coppa Italia because we messed up with the shorts. Attention, we go back to the lineups. The one of Empoli. This time we count them. There are 11 players. Vasquez into the goal. Tosto, Ismaili, that is a captain that you can see on your screens with the number 34. That has been also in contact with you, or at least the paper foreseeing that it could have been possibly one of the replacement in the January as the center back. It didn't happen. Marianucci with the number 35. We see Sambia, Anderson, Bacci, Malé, Cacace, and then up front Colombo and Konate. For the Bianconeri that are playing with a home shirt today, Perin into the goal. Weah, Gatti, Kelly, Cambiaso, Cope minus Thuram. The number 10-ish position that is Weston McKennie that is captain today. Colomoni, Nico Gonzalez, and Dusan Vlahovic. These are the 22 men that will start the game today. I can't wait to live that game together with you. We will already do that transition towards this screen where you can see the score, where you will see the chrono in a second so that we are perfectly aligned as well. Attenzione. Guys, you already told me what you thought about the prediction. I hope for a big score. I hope for like, am I exaggerating if I say 4-0? 5-0? Let's go for a 5-0. Dai. Attention, because we are waiting. Kefren Thuram is already there. We will start from the left side of the field towards the right side. So from the Curva Nord to the Curva Sud. We are just waiting in the Island Stadium for the kickoff of the referee that should arrive in a second. Waiting for him. I don't know what he is waiting for. All the players are starting to be cold. If he doesn't decide to start the game, if he doesn't decide to whistle the start of the game, we are still waiting for the referee. Dusan Vlahovic is on the ball, and now we start the game. Dai, Forza Juve. Die. I see already a lot of results here. Prediction from Nicolotti with a 3-1, 3-0, 4-0, 7-0. Attenzione. Yes, I am exaggerating. Attenzione, because Perin is already too messed up there. Big pressure from the one that are dressed with, I don't know if it's their away kit or third kit, but it's a kind of grayish with purple effects. I have no idea what kind of kit they are wearing, Empoli. I just know that it's not really beautiful. But anyway, we play. Long ball, Vasquez that is trying to go. Lloyd Kelly that according to me played a really beautiful game against Cagliari. Kefren with his header, winning his duel. Ball for Colowani that has been anticipated. Lloyd Kelly again with his header. Tall player, we were looking for that. Koopmeiners that is not concentrated because he was asking for a handball. Looks like he doesn't know about Italy, about Italian referees. Don't complain, or at least if you want to complain, complain, but keep playing because they will never whistle. They will never whistle. So please cope, focus, and don't ask for penalties. Please. We play with Perin that is opening on the right side for Federico Gattone. Kefren Turam. Let's see if we will play that 4-1-4-1 that Thiago Motta loves more than everything. Let's see. And we play with Perin that is opening on the left side. Lloyd Kelly, beautiful control with the chest. He started really well, huh? Long ball, attenzione, what a beautiful ball for the header, attenzione, we have here a goal maybe of Weston McKennie that is shooting over the goal. No, Nico Gonzalez. Chico, that was a really beautiful one. Look at that. Ay, that should have been a goal. Colomani with a perfect header assist to give actually everything to Nico Gonzalez. Could already have been 1-0 after a few seconds. Ay. That finish is not a beautiful one. I defended a lot of time this season Nico Gonzalez, that according to me has been criticized too much. It's only Colomani. What a player! Colomani! Show me the money! Dribbling one, dribbling two. He couldn't do it for the third player. Now the ball is going direction Perin that is waiting for that ball to go out. Don't take any risk, Perin. Ma what are you doing, Perin? What are you doing? He didn't calculate the trajectory of the ball, the velocity of the ball. Perin. People are saying grande Perin. I don't agree with you guys. This is a mistake from Perin. This is a huge mistake of Perin. If you can see the goal like that at the 3rd minute, you will never see the pitch again. Forget about it. No, disaster. Attention again, that ultra pressing from the players on Kefren Turam. Okay, we play. Dai, calma, because it could have been 1-0, could have been 1-1 already. Federico Gatti that would open probably to, no, he prefers to go centrally to Weston McKennie that is totally not in his position. Here is dribble pass, but a grande Timo Weah that is doing fantastic performances there as a right back. A position that he starts really to appreciate and to love and to convince ourselves. That's beautiful. Kefren in that regista-ish defensive midfield role. Cope. Matteo Capello. Forza Juve ci sono ancora. Perin. A bit shaky today in the back, Perin. But that's also the thing, when you have the obligation to play from the back and when naturally it's not something that you love to do, then you think. That's probably a problem. That's a huge problem. Overthinking as a goalkeeper is a problem. When it's not natural to you, when you need to think about it too much, then sometimes it's a bit confusing. Sometimes you have these doubts, and having doubts as a football player is probably the worst thing that can happen to you. But I see a Juventus that wanted to attack, that wanted to combine. With Lloyd Kelly at the moment, the player that touched most balls, 12. Beautiful block here from Koopmeiners. Unfortunately for nobody. We see Nico Gonzalez on the left side of the field. Colomani now on the right side. Beautiful block also from Timothy Weah. McKennie to Thuram. We play now with Perin. Perin should play a bit faster to not allow the Empoli players with their 2 strikers to come up. Colombo and Konate. Colombo with the number 29, 90 for Konate. Perin is playing now on the right side for Federico Gatti. Yeah, it's true. Cambiaso anticipated. And that ball goes again to the number 4 of Juve. Lloyd Kelly, again. Long ball. Beautiful vision here for Dusan Vlahovic that is controlling it with a header. Will he win his contract? At the moment, yes. There is a second player that is blocking him. He's keeping that ball on side. Bravo, Dusan. Bravo, bravo, Dusan. Kefren that is trying to accelerate, not losing that ball. Winning is a duel. Grande, beautiful dribble for the Frenchman that is opening on the left side. Nico Gonzalez that is looking his man one-on-one. A beautiful dribble into the box in the hands of the goalkeeper. Dai, Juve. Beautiful Juve at the moment. Dai. We see again the replay of the miss. It's a pity. It's a pity, it's a pity, it's a pity. He should have gone with a ball lower. He wanted to avoid the foot of Vasquez. Unfortunately, that ball went too high here. Perin in one touch opening. Cambiaso Andrea that is again opening fantastically well this time for Lloyd Kelly that switch side temporarily with Gattone. Probably from the moment that the ball is gone from the feet of Gatti, he will take again his position, what he is doing at the moment. Fourth game for Lloyd Kelly that has been not well accepted and welcomed by the Juventini, because a lot of Juventini were expecting something totally different from the winter market. At the end, he missed his first game as a left back, but since his games that in a center back, which is his natural position, Lloyd Kelly honestly has not disappointed me, or maybe because I was expecting a total disaster. How people were describing me, the Englishman with the number 6. Lloyd Thuram. Long ball from Perin, trying to find Nico Gonzalez that is jumping, also him in the air. Fantastic. The jump of Nico is always really, really beautiful. Juventus that started this game with a 75% ball possession after 7 minutes. Can we see already attempts? Attempts 1 for Juve. Could have been already a goal. Could have been already a goal, the one of Nico Gonzalez. Accurate Juve with 92%, way more than the one of Empoli with 55%. So at the moment Juventus is doing well, but we miss that goal that would be extremely beautiful also in the beginning of the game. Where? With Kefren that is always available to take the balls. Again, Kefren that is playing simple today. 13 touches, 12 passes, 11 succeeded, so that means 1 missed pass. Lloyd Kelly between the lines for Weston. Juventus is in full ball possession today. There is a first pressing from Empoli on the defenders, then they give up a bit, so they leave some spaces like they are leaving it now with a Wea that is entering the box. Attenzione Wea with a cross on the second post, a huge one, a strong one. Has it been deflected? That is what Turncoat Manners is asking. Yes, it has been deflected, so throw in for Juve that the number 8 from the Netherlands is taking himself, playing in the back immediately to accelerate, to not lose too many time with Lloyd Kelly. Again, Cambiaso, we see it with his shorter socks. Cambiaso, Kefren, Le Pharaon with Nico Gonzalez. And they play in the back. Today, Juventus with 10 men in the opposition half. Just Perin and then the entire Juve is there. Vlahovic today, fantastico. Committing a foul maybe with his arms. I don't think he made it because he wanted to do it, so it was absolutely not intentional. But grande Dusan, yeah, I tried. The first time was not even intentional. The second time when he tried, he missed the player. What a disaster. What a disaster, Dusan. Kolo Muani, what a fantastic cross of Kolo Muani. Yeah, it was Kolo. Hey guys, sometimes, because I'm watching on a smaller screen, and sometimes the quality is not good, so I was not aware if it was number 22 or 20. Sorry guys. Turn. That's why I love players like Douglas Luiz when they have something that you can really see from the distance, like for example the dyed hair or things like that. I love them. For example, Theo Hernandez is extremely easy to comment because you know immediately that it's him. There is no foul according to the referee, even if Turncoat has charged like a bull. Kolo Muani playing with Wea. Now I see them because the camera is a bit closer, so it's easier for me to comment. here we go. What is he doing, Nico? That's a bit too much asked from your qualities, Nico. Pressing from Dusan. Vasquez is going extremely long. There is no foul. So we play, but the ball goes to Empoli. Weston McKennie didn't enter really well. I mean, from an energy point of view. I've seen him starting games much more. Looks like today, in these first 10-11 minutes, we see Weston McKennie using the I manage my energy. I want to manage my battery level. It's like when you are having an iPhone and you decide to go with that yellow icon, like save mode, because you don't want to spend too much. You don't want to receive all the notifications. You don't want in the background your mails to continue to work, etc. Looks like Weston is doing this. This is also why I would have probably tried in a way or in another to bench Weston McKennie. And playing maybe a Yildiz as a number 10 today. Just today, yeah? Just today. No. So we play with Cambiaso, that is at the moment central. Kefren Thuram opening for this time Timothy Weah. That is looking grande West. And we play with Cambiaso, that is opening on the other side of the field. One touch from Nico Gonzalez. Scope manners. Already scored one goal in Coppa Italia against Cagliari with a fantastic free kick. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram that will play in the back for Lloyd Kelly. Kelly watched and saw Weah on the ball. He's going alone centrally. Maybe we'll go with the left. No, he prefers to go to Cambiaso. And it was Dusan Vlahovic disaster. Nico Gonzalez entering the box. He will prefer to play with Cambiaso this time. We open. Grande Juve. Colomani. Dai Colo. One-on-one. Colomani that is trying to cross, blocked by the player. It's Weah that is there. He will not let that ball go out. He plays. We play. Still ball possession from Juve. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiaso. Also, that fluid football with all of them that have different positions on the field, sometimes it makes me go totally crazy. Yeah? You see now Lloyd Kelly is on the right, Gatti is on the left, Cambiaso is as a number 10. If not as a number 9, sometimes it's extremely different. Attention, because I know Gatti, when he's running like that with the ball, it can be a ooh la 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 la, il velo di Colomani. A beautiful Juve, eh? A beautiful Juve. If only we could enter that box and maybe shot on the goal would be even better. But a beautiful Juve that is trying to play, trying to amuse us, trying to entertain us. Even if, again, Juventini, they are only entertained if at the end of the game we have one winner and it's the one that is wearing black and white. Thuram. Kelly. Cambiaso. Nico Gonzalez. Copeman is trying to enter the box. That's what they did. But oh, attention, we have maybe a dribble here. No, there was a foul. Will he come back to the foul? Looks like he's coming back on the foul. Nico Gonzalez on the ground. There was a huge contrast there outside of the box. So we are not speaking about a penalty, but maybe we'll come back to the foul. That will be an interesting one. I don't think so, because there is a simple contrast. He didn't whistle immediately. Let's see the replay. Ooh. That was the contrast was bigger than I thought. I agree. Will they come back to the foul or not? I don't think so. No, because Juventus is not even staying up. So I don't know what he was whistled. Probably will give ball to Empoli. Roberto D'Aversa, coach of Empoli, ex-coach of Lecce, long CV of course on Italian teams. Virtus Lanciano, Parma from 16 to 20, again Parma in 21 and Sampdoria, Lecce, and now since 2024 with Empoli, Roberto D'Aversa. As a player, played at Milan, even if he had 0 apps with the Rossoneri in 94-95. Then only Italian teams for the coach of Empoli as a player. Prato, Monza, Cassarano, Monza again. Cosenza, Sampdoria, Pescara, Ternana, Siena, Messina, Treviso, Mantova, Gallipoli, Triestina and Virtus Lanciano. Travel career in a medium-low teams, so not a huge career as a player at the moment, still waiting for the big team that is trying to trust him for the coach is born in 75, so quite young still, 49 years old for the coach of Empoli. And we play with Team Wea. Did you see how much I told you? Mamma mia, how many information. Attenzione, Colomoni that is going in front of goal. He's giving it to Dusan that is opening Nico Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez with a cross. He didn't want to be selfish, but we are missing again and we cannot go into the goal. Sasha, this is the technique of the one that are commentating the game. From the moment that the game is boring, they go with some improbable stats, with stats that nobody cares about, like the fact that I told you the entire career of Roberto D'Aversa. I didn't even tell you the one of Thiago Motta. Who cares? What a guy, what a guy. Dai, where? But it depends on Juve. It's not a boring game. It's a possession-based Juve that is trying to push to find the way we see. Guys, today it's fluid football. It's fluid football. It's changing positioning, non-position. I don't know all the terms of the, the guys that are speaking about football with fantastic words, with a vocabulary that the football dictionary they have. They tell you terms that you never heard about. All fantastic, all beautiful, and at the end, 0-0. Because that's what we are speaking about, But it's a Juve that is beautiful. Ciao Rico, grande Rico. Pink Floyd, my boy, my man. Why am I saying Pink Floyd? Because Rico made a cover of Pink Floyd that Pink Floyd reposted. I don't know what social media, but he reposted it, which is fantastic, Which is fantastic. No. My style of commenting is not staying silent. I stay silent only when we concede. Gatti. Here we go with Wea that is pushed there by Malé. And we go with Colomani on the ground. The referee whistled this one. Animals is the favorite album from Pink Floyd from Jim March. Bad control from Wes. At the moment, 35 balls touched by Lloyd Kelly, followed by Federico Gatti with 27, 26 for Kefren Thuram. Juventus quite accurate today with 93%, but also in opposition half with 86. In terms of possession, it's huge, 78% ball possession for the Juventini today. Winning their duels, winning all the aerial duels after how long? After 18 minutes. Incredible. I never thought that I would see that this season, but we are doing it. So, but you know that it's funny because Summa, that is the commentator that is doing for Milan as a fan. Of course, he's a huge, big journalist. He's commenting Milan since years and years. So I know him really well. And only now, on TikTok, on Instagram, they start to discover him. I saw the top 5 comments from Summa, which is funny because actually he's doing it for years like that. But he's a real fan. He loves Milan. It's incredible. I love these fans like that. Attenzione, because they go with a shot. What a disaster. Oh, ragazzi, can we wake up? I don't care about tiki-taka, Can we play? Can we go into the goal? No? Please? Can we? Ciao, Tariq. No, because it's fun, it's nice, but if I needed someone, then probably I would have asked my wife to read me a night book, a story to fall asleep. And it's not. Can we say that Juventus is playing bad? No, we cannot. It's just the Juventus that is not able to find how to unlock or to demolish that Empoli wall. And now, because otherwise in 5 seconds I will tell you again some improbable stats. Huh? About the Azzurri Empolesi, Empoli Blues, Empoli Football Club SPA, founded in 1920. Attention, because nothing. Boris to Vasquez. Good goalkeeper, that Vasquez, huh? He impressed me the last time when he conceded 4 goals, but he was not bad, honestly. I already finished my Camomilla. And here we go. Ah, Nico Gonzalez. Ah, today. No, huh? No, huh, Nico? Grande. Cope manners. McKenny. Fast. Dai, play fast. Beautiful. That's a beautiful one. 3 against 3. Dai. 3 against 3. Dai. 3 against 3. Dusan Vlahovic maybe with a shot. No, he's waiting. What is he waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What were you waiting for? Dusan. Who's that kid? They are playing with a kid there. Guys, it's not normal. What are you doing? What are we waiting for? What is happening? Play! Football! Football! Ball went out, but maybe we could have touched it nearly with his hand. Huh? Could have touched it with his hand. It's a corner kick apparently for you, but corner kick. Turn Cope manners. But always with these corners that are going out of the goal, I don't like them. I prefer when they enter, a la Neymar. Turn, that is going with a long one. Attenzione, that ball goes over the goal from Dusan Vlahovic, that is applauding as well. Nice, Juve, nice, beautiful, but when it's time to score, to be a killer, we don't have that killer instinct. We don't have the killing instinct. I would love to have that killer instinct, no? Yeah, because then they start believing in it, huh? Then they start believing in it. Tostos is opening for Sambia. Sambia, watch Anderson is going. They will try to cross. They cross. Sambia is entering the box. Luckily, Lloyd Kelly. Lloyd Kellini was there. But it's again them. It's again them. No. But voila. And we concede a goal. A goal. Madama, how is it possible? How on earth? How on earth? How on earth? How on earth? How on earth is it possible? 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 How on earth is it possible that you consider go like it's not possible. It's not possible. Look at that. Everyone is sleeping there. Everyone is sleeping there. He's totally alone. He's controlling that ball. He's dribbling Kefren Thuram. He's going. He has all the time in the world to go and put his ball like he wants. Of course, if you have no pressure, if you have nobody that is blocking you, and then you go. We fell asleep with that tiki-taka. We fell asleep with that tiki-taka. Not only the people that are watching from home, but also there on the field. How is this possible? We will be eliminated. Huh? We will be eliminated because we will try to play that football. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up because I go crazy. Wake up because I go crazy. Look at the stat. 72% ball possession for what? For what? For what? For 2 attempts that are not on target. The other ones, they have 0 possession. They go with 2 shots and with 1 on target that you were not able to go for and to block him. Disaster. What is he doing, Perin? Pay attention. Pay attention. Oh, even on Wednesday, a simple, easy game. You are playing with your best possible team. You are playing probably, and we were all complaining that Motta was not rotating. You are playing with your best team. You are playing against people, half of the team of Empoli that is out for injury. And you are not able. What are we speaking about? What a disaster. Mattia Vitti injured. Ismaili injured. Sazonov injured. Eboué injured. Grassi injured. Fazzini injured. Haas injured. Agnorin injured. Solbakken injured. Pietro Pellegrini injured. And we are losing 1-0 at 26 minutes with 0 shots on target. With the, wow, Colomoni, Dusan Vlahovic, we want to play together. 0 shots on target. That's the reality. McKennie, we know it. We knew it that he was tired. It's 1 week, 2 weeks that I'm repeating that he's tired. No. Continue to play. Push. Drain the energy. Like, play, because now 1 goal is not enough, huh? There is a foul here on Dusan. What a goal from Malé. Because of us, it's like in training session when there is nobody. You take the ball, it's like these games with Celine depth. Here, go and shot. Give me that ball, I do the same if I have no contrast. Tunkopenes will go with a free kick. I cannot accept that. Koopmanners into the box. Disaster. What a disaster. Kefren. Colomoni. Dai, Colo. With a cross, a beautiful one. Between two players. But why are we not playing? It's the guy that is scoring every ball that is touching. We are putting him on the right side. Why? We are playing again with 10. Kefren Turan. Beautiful. Wea against Malé. Wea with a cross that is terrible again, mamma mia, but we cannot cross. Kostic prime. Every cross that goes on a wall. Gatti. Here we go. Play with Colomani closer to the goal. Here we go. Turn. Mamma mia, what did he do? The guy is trying to do a sombrero. He's putting the ball in his face. Guys, if you cannot touch the ball, if you cannot already pass the ball, if you are not involved in the game, don't try with a sombrero. It's like me, Beppe, that is trying to do the Le Grand Écart, like this with my legs here. Like, oh, I cannot. I will not try. I cannot. I'm not in confidence to do these kind of things. Cambiaso. Colomani, 1 touch. What a disaster. But then you finish in a highlights and skills of negative moments, huh? Guys. Then people will fool you. Of course. It's not the moment to do these kind of things. Sombrero you do when you are in full confidence, when things are going well. Otherwise you will be fooled. Don't try these things. Play simple. Fluid football, 2-7-2, changing position, ball possession, Mala, and shot on target instead of blah blah blah. I told you this morning I wanted Juventus to score a lot of goals. You have Conceição, you have Yildiz, you have all these technical players that could possibly dribble past all the wall of Empoli. No. You play McKennie that is out of energy. And again, and nothing against McKennie. He's out of energy. It's a reality. We know it. 30 minutes! 30 minutes! 1/3 of the game has gone. You want to know? 0 shots on target. 0 shots on target after 1/3 of the game has gone. 1/3, 1/3, 1/3 of the game. And we are here with ball possession. I don't know, guys. I don't know what can I say about the first 25 minutes before we conceded that goal. Were we good or not? With all the ball possession, with Juventus with playing 10 men in the half of Empoli, I don't know. I don't know. We are playing at home, and again we concede against Empoli. We concede against Empoli C team. Ma. Cope. Where? Nico, change position. McKennie is playing one touch. Cope manners. Where? Hey, we are obliged because Thuram, Gattone. Dai team. Timo against Malé. Let's see if that cross will go. No, he prefers to go to McKennie. McKennie, Timo. Pay attention to the offsides. Kefren Thuram. Dig! Boom! I know it's Gatti. Kefren is trying to chip a disaster cross. Make some changes now. Motta, please listen to me. I don't know who, but make some changes now. Play with Gilpucce, with Pietrelli, with Adzic. Play with this. At least we can use the excuse. That we are playing with the youth. At least we can hide. We can say, yeah, but we play with the next gen. At least we blame them. Make some changes now. Because I will not accept losing with my first team. Thank you, Jafar. No, today they all make mistakes. These ones even more. McKennie. Vlahovic. But Shervin, I told exactly the same. I said, take that idea out of your mind. Take the idea of the Scudetto out of your mind. No, people, they start to make the calculation of how much Inter and Napoli needs to lose if we win all the games. But what are all the games? We are not able to beat Empoli in our home, in Coppa Italia, with their C team. What are we speaking about? What are we speaking about? Of course I'm losing my mind. Juventus official pasta they are putting on the boards there. Juventus official pasta. That's what we are. We are pasta, overcooked pasta. You are like sloppy. That's what we are. Sloppy pasta. Juventus not official pasta. Juventus pasta. That's what we are. Overcooked pasta we are. Here we go with Colomani. Dai Colomani. He has been infected as well. He has been infected by the disaster Juve 24-25. Looks like when they are arriving, they are super strong and then they are infected. It's contagious, the disaster that we are. Throw in, Empoli. Throw in and throw up from Beppe. I keep repeating this. Not that they cannot play together, but it's a pity. You're sacrificing a winger and you are not putting Colomani in that position. You are not having that number 9 on the bench that you are looking for. Dai Colomani, vas-y, do yourself like you were doing when you arrived. Look, he cannot even dribble a man. What is happening with Colomani? Show me the real money. Show me the money, not this one. Cope, man, that's beautiful pass here. But then, what are they doing? But today, Nico Gonzalez. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Look. We are sloppy. Sloppy pasta. And committing fouls. It's already the second one. The third one is yellow, for McKennie. I don't understand. How is Motta not seeing that the guy is totally out of energy? He gave everything. In every single position. He's tired. Change. Do something. Move. 36 minutes, mamma mia, we are going towards the first half, losing 1-0 against Empoli in Coppa Italia, in a game of in or out, where 1 week ago against PSV, we did already the game of shame. The game of shame. Dai, Kefren. Dai, touch it. McKennie. Oh, that's a beautiful one. A bit lucky, but it's okay. Colomani with a cross immediately. There is nobody on the second post. Where? Alone. Kefren. Speak with each other. Why? Do you see the confusion? You see the confusion of liquid football? They are all on the same position. Cambiaso. Cope manners. Look, every single time they have another. I think that this team is not ready to have all these positions. Gatti. They go confused. They confuse even me. So imagine themselves. The idea is to confuse the opponent, and actually we confuse ourselves. Cross on the second post. Attenzione. Cambiaso. It's not good to have liquid in the brains. Thuram. Where? Dai where? Try it. Now we change position. One time this one is here, then you have two men on the same position, of course. Gatti. Play, fast, Gattone, fast. There is, luckily there is a foul, but see, you win 3-0 at halftime, then you play Gilpuccia, and at least you can put 45 minutes Gatti on the bench. Now no, you will put some pressure on him. You will oblige him again to play 90 minutes because of that stupid idea of I don't know what I'm watching. You will be eliminated against Empoli with an easy road on paper. Dai, Cope has another chance. The first one was a disaster. This time a bit better. Looks like the ball was a bit better. Dusan Vlahovic, not that much. Lloyd. Cope. They help Cope. Give some support to Cope because there is nobody to help him. Lloyd Kelly. 11 Leoni. We are asking for 11 lions. I don't see any lions. I see sheep today. I don't see goats. I don't see lions. I see sheep. But the best one is Lloyd Kelly, I tell you. Look at the momentum. It's all Juve, but flat Flat Juve. Mamma mia, ma Dusan. How is it possible that he's walking on the ball, stepping on the ball, and here again Malé. He's opening. Et voilà. Luckily that shot was a disaster. But with two passes they are in front of us. But who is that guy? Youssef Malé. Youssef Malé is actually punishing us. How is it possible? How is it possible? Luckily Konate missed it. But die. And Cope managed with that pass. That is a disaster. Die. Oh, I don't want to watch this anymore. I'm tired. Put him out. Put him out. If you have the balls, put him out now. Put him out now. Sub him out. I want him out. Die. Out. Now. They don't have a bit of self-esteem. They don't put some mirror. I would put in the locker rooms of Juve entirety of mirrors. And I would say, watch yourself. Are you not ashamed? Of what you are watching? Are you not ashamed? Seriously, are they not ashamed? Are they seriously not ashamed of what they are showing us? Can you imagine that we have only 2 attempts that arrive in the first minutes? We have 0 shots on target. What I'm watching is really a torture. But not only. Mamma mia. We are playing with Super Malé. It's Super Malé that is playing today against us. I don't know. Ciao Gabriele. What a disaster. The other one he wanted to do a sombrero is putting that ball in his face. He wanted to do a sombrero is putting the ball on his face. Can you imagine? 71 balls touched by Lloyd Kelly. Can you imagine? If you play with 71 balls in one half to your center back. Mamma mia. Weston McKennie today, disaster. Seriously bad. Him, Copeman, Nico Gonzalez. Yeah. Male, Mr. Paposi, it's not possible. What am I watching here? And more the minutes are going, more we see really a disaster. Huh? A real disaster. 1 minute injury time. Oh, I didn't even want that extra minute because we will concede instead of scoring. Look, look. Cope Manor doesn't exist, guys. I didn't see him. Not today, huh? This season. This is not Cope Manners. This is not Cope Manners. What a shit show, honestly. Sorry. Excuse my language as if there are kids that are watching. Please, sorry, guys. Don't say these kind of things, but... Attenzione. Mamma mia. Saved by the post. I told you, huh? I told you guys. I told you we would that extra minute of injury time. We will concede more than we will score. And at the end they are hitting the post. Probably would have been offside. I'm not even sure. He's going alone. He's joking with us and he's taking the post. Today, seriously guys. Today, Ismael Konate is actually saying to Juve, bah, score and you will qualify. It should have been 3-0 for Empoli, huh, guys? They are hitting the post, but can you imagine? He missed a huge one and he's now hitting the post. Totally alone. All the time in the world to control that ball to go. I thought it was over. This is embarrassing. A shame. Like Game of Thrones. Shame. This is the reality. Guys, this is the reality. Shame, Juve. Shame, Juve. No, guys, this cannot be true. This is a joke. Guys, tell me the truth. We are on a prank. It's a prank. You are sending me images of a fake game that do not exist. It's organized. For me, you want to prank me because it's nearly the 1st of April. It's a full day. This cannot be possible. What I'm watching today is not possible. It is not possible. Yeah, probably it's an AI-made game. It cannot be. What am I watching? %69% ball possession. We were risking to lose 3-0 against B team of Empoli that just lost a few days ago 5-0 against Atalanta, that we have beaten in the beginning of February 4-1. We play with, guys, it's a team that should destroy them like a bulldozer. The first thing I had in mind today was to go to Motta and to tell him, Thiago, did you understand the concept of Coppa Italia? The concept of having the possibility to rotate some players, to maybe start a player that is not playing that much. That's what you do in Coppa Italia. So I was pissed off that we saw these players, but at the moment that they are playing them, I'm okay. That means that you really want to finish the game in the first half with a 3-0 without discussion, so that you can then let them rest. A Gatti, a McKennie, that needs some rest, not risking a Cambiaso. Today we are doing, I don't know, guys, huh? I don't know what we are doing. 69% ball possession. Passes, infinite passes. 91% pass accuracy, of course. 91% pass accuracy. If you're doing these passes from the back, tiki-taka, taka, tiki-taka, 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 tiki-taka. I go crazy. We said it earlier. Okay, good. And that's what we said here, when we were at that moment here, guys, when we were at that moment, that exact moment, no, here, at the first alarm bell. You know what I said? I said, okay, it's good to have the possession because we were at 80% ball possession. I said, okay, good, fine, whatever, but can we please do something because we have 0 shots on target, huh? We have 0 shots on target. Having the ball, going high on the field is all well, it's all great, but can we please do something? Because now I start to be annoyed. Because if not, then we will be punished. What is happening? A few minutes later, 2-3 minutes later, we concede a goal. We concede a goal, but with an easiness. Meters. He had all... there were two against the position defense. That's even the worst thing. We were positioned. We were there. No, he has all the time in the world to control that ball, to put that ball. I told you, it's like a game of still in depth. You can play. You can play alone, shot on target, hit the bar. He doesn't hit the bar. He's putting it in the goal. And then a counter-attack. They go. He's waiting, giving it to Konate on, boom, on the post. He's missing it. Then counter-attack, boom, on the post. And we don't react. There is not even a peak. It's flat latte today. It's flat latte and overcooked pasta. What a disaster, team. Shame to all of them. Seriously, no, this is not acceptable. In football, you can win, you can draw, you can lose. But there is a way how. And if this is what you are showing us with all the players that you... Can we repeat? Can we repeat the names of the players that are on the field today? Can we please repeat the players that are on the field today? Guys, we are speaking about Perin, Wea, Gatti, Kelly, Cambiaso, Koopmeiners, Thuram, Colomwani, McKennie, Gonzalez, Vlahovic. We are speaking about the most paid player of Serie A, Vlahovic. The best player of Fiorentina last year and the last few years, Nico Gonzalez. We are speaking about the Western McKennie that is totally cooked today. Not his fault. Not his fault. But the thing is that today, but since a few weeks now, he's tired. Colomwani, that I don't know what happened to him. Looks like he entered Juve, infection, up, he's now at the level of the other ones. At a certain point, he wants to dribble a man. He was able, when he just arrived, when he was not speaking Juve, he was able to dream the entire Serie A, to go alone and to score a goal. And today, he cannot dribble one man. He cannot dribble one man. We are speaking about Thuram, that we wanted for so long. Koopmeiners, that was the best midfielder of Serie A. Season after season after season. Most goals, most assists, whatever. This is a shame. This is a shame. Shatterstar, 10 minutes ago told us, thank you Shatterstar, next gen could beat this Empoli side, this is pathetic. But I was asking, at a certain moment, play with Adzic, play with Gilpucce, play with Pietrelli. At least if we lose, we say it's because of the kids. Let's blame them, and because I want to avoid shame today. I want to avoid shame today. Today it's about avoiding shame that we are speaking. Today I was really hoping to see a Juve that would have won 3-0 at half-time, 5-0, end result today. I said it, the only thing that needs to be given to Juventini today is a game with a lot of goals, that we score a lot of goals. We want to have fun, we want to embrace that Juve, we want to hug that Juve, we want to love that Juve. They are doing exactly the opposite. 0 shots on target after 45 minutes. But this is not normal. This is not normal. This is annoying. This is not acceptable. This doesn't come in my mind. I cannot digest the fact that we had 0 shots on target. We concede at what minute? We concede at the 24th minute, and we are not able in 26 plus 1 minute injury. So 27 minutes, we cannot find the way to shot on target. Zahi, thank you, my friend. I'm feeling bad for you, Bep, and for us. We are here every day supporting, loving, and believing, but they are spitting in our face. But today, they don't even have the strength to spit. If they spit today in my face, they will miss it. That's the reality. Koopmeiners is doing a sombrero, putting that ball in his face. Sombrero, you do it when you are in full confidence, not like that. When you are, because it will come back to you. It will come back to you. This is the reality. This is the reality. This is the reality. Abai, Thank you, my friend, 40 months. But when was the last time that Thiago Motta has gotten a starting lineup? Correct? I can't remember. But today, Abai, honestly, you can't even miss the lineup. Whoever you are playing today needs to work. Whoever you are playing today needs to work. No? No? You play with it. How can you miss? How can you miss against that Empoli? How can you miss against that Empoli? I don't understand. What is he telling him to do? At a certain moment, you know what I saw? And this is on the coach. I saw that idea of today, we want to show fluid football. We want to say no non-positional football. Everyone is playing everywhere. We saw at a certain moment, Weah and Thuram, they were blocking each other in the middle of the field. We saw Cambiaso as a number 10. We saw Kelly on the right, Gatti on the left. We saw Colomwani sometimes on the left together with Nico Gonzalez. We saw McKennie here, mamma mia. Gatti that is going alone. We saw Cope Manners everywhere and nowhere. To a disaster. The lineup is not even wrong. It's what they do on the field that is totally wrong. It's what they do on the field that is wrong. Cope Manners more on the left side. Look, how is it possible, guys? How is it possible? Even Dusan Vlahovic is confused. Today I don't even want to blame Dusan. Because he's totally confused he doesn't know what to do. He wants to do something that he's not used to do. McKennie, disaster. He's running like a chicken without head. He is a ghost. Casper. Nico Gonzalez. Mamma mia. Today, how much did he miss? He's playing as a winger. We have one that is scoring every ball that he's touching. We put him as a winger. For that idea of playing both of them. When you have Yildiz, Bangula, you have kids. I don't understand. Seriously. Thank you, Lavezzi. Guys, what can I tell? I cannot even answer. But today, mamma mia. 30 months for Daniel White. That post needs to be a wake-up call. If you don't wake up after the goal, I don't understand. You know what happened? I tell you, seriously, tell me if yes or no you agree with me. That goal that we concede, well, first of all, we fell asleep with these million passes. Then the goal that we concede, instead of waking us up, it totally made us not believing anymore in what we were doing, and we were actually regressing instead of progressing. Yeah, Motta is at fault. The players are at fault. Give me a 1 minute break because I need to walk 1 minute, 2 minutes, and then I'm back for the second half. Allow me 2 minutes. Be here because or we will have a lot of fun in the second half, or it will be a total disaster. I'm sure that some of you, they want to see my face going and becoming smaller and smaller and smaller. Maccabi Haifa 2.0 or Liverpool Milan Champions League when Liverpool came back from a 3-0. Depends. Give me 2 minutes. I'm come back. I'm back. The players are coming back. Not coming back. It's a big word. It's a big word. Coming back is a huge big word. They are coming. They are there. I see Colomwani. Let's see if there are some changes or not. What did we just watch? Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true. Tell me it was a dream, a nightmare. We'll give you the changes in a second, guys. I hope there were some changes. I hope there are some changes. This is not possible to see this. The first change I want is at least a change in attitude, in behavior. They will do a change with Goglicice that will enter instead of Ismaili. So captain is going out. Goglicice will enter. They do a change. We are not doing any changes. Looks like we play with the same 11 men. We play with the same 11 men. It's not normal, guys. It's not normal. It's not normal. You know when it was the last time that Empoli scored a goal in whatever competition? The last time that they scored a goal in whatever competition was against Juve on the 2nd of February. That's their second goal of the month of February. And we play. Let's see. Let's see. He didn't change the man, which is not understandable at all. Let's see if at least there is a change of behavior, because this is unacceptable. Dottore, Dr. XP. Why is he late? Why is he late? Why is he late? You should be the first one there on the bench. Instead of walking, speaking. What are you speaking about? Mamma mia. Mamma mia. They were about to score. They were about to score from the distance. No. They were about to score from a distance, from a throw-in against Malé, against Super Malé, and this time we had the Super Perin, but it's not normal. It is not normal. Look, we entered again, totally asleep. It's normal if the coach is arriving at after the game has been whistled, after we started the game. How on earth is that possible? How on earth is this possible? Dottore is telling us, just wanted to thank you, inspire me to make videos about football. The state of Juve is sad, it's lacking true DNA, bad until the returns. I don't know. I'm happy if I inspired you today. Don't take me as an example, because today I'm absolutely not an example. Today it's the worst. I thought we already saw the worst. Attention, because that corner kick has been taken. They have another opportunity again from that left side of the field. He's dribbling Nico. He's going with a shot that is going next to the goal. But I'm happy. I'm happy if it inspired you as well to start speaking about your passion, my friend. Thank you. That's the most beautiful compliment that someone could give me. Thank you, doctor. And hopefully we can, when you will speak about Juve, hopefully Juve will win again. Bye. Thank you, my friend. The players aren't done. They see the same lineups error as we do. Hard to play with Grinta when the coach makes obvious mistake and creates confusion. Today, yeah. There is no foul from Cope. There is no foul from Cope. Let's not don't check VAR. Don't start here because there is absolutely nothing. He's looking at VAR. He's looking at VAR for a possible penalty from Teun Koopmeiners. There is nothing, guys. It's a joke. Okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It was a joke. Today it's nightmare. Inception. It's not even the first level of the nightmare. They are even deeper. Florian, we are lying to ourselves if we think that this team is strong one. Sadly, most of our goals are pure chaos. I would not say pure chaos because we saw some good things also in the month of February. So let's not go towards the other thing. But the few progresses that we saw in the month of February, today they are absolutely not visible. Absolutely not visible. Attention, because maybe today, without chaos, we can do something. Kefren Thuram, that is taking the ball. Dai, play up front. Play up front. We play with Lloyd Kelly. Dai, play. Attention, Colomoni is touching it. But on the other side, I agree with you, Florian. I think it was Florian, huh? Yeah, Florian. I agree with you that we should not lie to ourselves with some false, crazy hope. We are Juve, so we are Juve, so we are obliged to win the Scudetto. No, 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 because it's not true. It's not true. We are not ready for the Scudetto. Cope manners. And voila. And that pass is... When will you take him off? When will you take him off? When will you take him off? He is not performing. He is not working. He is not in form. He is not visible. What he's touching is transforming in something bad. Can we please take him off? I am for second chances. I am not for 10 chances. Take him off. Take him off. It's already 5 minutes and the one that went on target was Empoli and not Juve, while we are under 1 goal. And it looks like we have absolutely no sense of urgency. Eh? Nico Gonzalez, he cannot even do a dribble. How is it possible? A second chance for Nico Gonzalez. Die! Die! Mano! 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 Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Kelly was about to give that ball to Konate. Cambiaso. McKennie. Cambiaso again with his left. Cope Manners. Cope Manners 1-on-1. Defender was faster. Dusan Vlahovic controlling with his left foot. Dai, give him a bit of support. Give him a bit of support. You are 2 men. The support is coming. You know from who is coming the support? From Malé. Not from Juve players. It's coming from Malé. But can you imagine? Can you imagine that the support is coming from Malé? McKennie is touching these balls too fast. His control. I don't know what is happening. Dai, there is a foul. There is a foul. Cope Manners. At least this. At least this. Cope. At least this. At least a free kick. 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 Cope. At least a free kick. Don't discuss. Give that ball to Cope. At least a free kick. At least a free kick. The ball has been put on the ground by Dusan Vlahovic. I think this will be Dusan. Yeah, it will be Dusan. Bah, Dusan. Forza Dusan then. Forza Dusan, Forza whoever. Forza whoever, but put that ball into the goal. Please. Please. Open the game again. Because like that, it's not possible. If it has to come from a set piece, it has to come from a set piece. I don't care. It has to come from somewhere. So please, do something. Dusan Vlahovic will go for it. Dusan Vlahovic is going into the... Oh, deflected by the goalkeeper. It was beautiful from Dusan. Really, really, really beautiful from Dusan. Good shot. Good shot from Dusan. We are winning a corner kick. It's a pity. It's a pity. The changes are coming with Locatelli and Yildiz. Locatelli, Yildiz will be the first 2 changes. Maybe a third one, I don't know. Cope Manners first with his left. He's going into the box. Attenzione. The header from Dusan over the goal. Die. The goalkeeper made a really, really beautiful save there. Really beautiful save. Changes didn't arrive yet. It's Empoli, guys, huh? It's Empoli that go with crosses. McKennie was there. McKennie was there. By Nico. Nico that is giving a long ball. Too long for Colomani, guys. That's exaggerated. He's keeping it on side. That guy. Grande Colo. The Grande Colomani. Dai, Colomani. No! You know why? You know why? You know why? I tell you why. Because we are playing with Dusan Vlahovic and Colomani. That's why. That's why. That's why. Because otherwise, if he would have been the only striker, he would have gone on target. Kelly and Koopmeiners out. Locatelli Yildiz in. So we are changing way of playing, apparently. So, Koopmeiners and Kelly out. Locatelli in. And Yildiz as well. How will we on earth play? No idea. No idea. I will position them like this. I will position them like this, but I have no idea how we will play. Let's see. Boo, boo. Ah, we'll play probably with two strikers. We'll play probably with two strikers. Could be, huh? Let's see. We will figure it out a bit later because now Juventus is trying to attack. Kenan Yildiz. There is no foul. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared, guys. I think that we will play with two real strikers now. Let's see. Kenan is playing as a number 10. Attenzione, Colomani to Kenan Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz, that is faster. He's entering. Oh, with a shot over the goal. Shot was not beautiful from Kenan. Die, play. 56 minutes. Mamma mia, cambiato. Mamma mia, it's a 2 against 2. Goodbye. Mamma mia, luckily Perin is taking it. Sambia is missing a golden opportunity. And Perin saved it. But Cambiaso, he fell asleep here with his tourniquet, with that 360. Luckily Perin was there, but I tell you, more than Perin, it's actually a miss from Sambia. I'm not even sure if Perin is touching it, maybe deflecting it with the fingers. Deflected it with a finger. A disaster. A real disaster. I was not prepared for that, guys. I was prepared for a lot of things, not for that. Not for that. Corner. Second post, mamma mia. Perin is taking it away from the header of Konate. Perin took it away from the header of Konate. Luckily. Die. Play. Score a goal. Please. Locatelli. Kenan. Kefren. Opening on the right side where Weah is waiting for the ball, controlling with the chest, chipping. We have Weston McKennie that unfortunately the control was not great, so he lost the moment of play. Gatti. Dai. Give it back to Cambiaso. Cambiaso with his left foot. He's trying to enter again the field. Kefren. We saw Weston McKennie. We are playing with two number 10, by the way. I don't know what kind of football we are playing. I don't understand what we are playing because Kenan Yildiz is playing as a number 10. Long ball from Locatelli on the right side, where McKennie is at the moment. I can tell you one thing. We are playing with none of the players that are playing their actual role. None of the player is playing in their actual position. It's a total disaster. I don't know, huh? We were already confused. Looks like Motta decided to make even more confusion. Attenzione, because here we are with Nico Gonzalez that is opening for Weah with a shot. Oh, deflected in the last moment. Weah is running and trying to recuperate Malé, but Malé today is Ballon d'Or level. Today Malé is Ballon d'Or level on everything, defensively, offensively. There is not a single player that is playing in a normal position. Attenzione, that's an offside. Can we whistle? Throw in. Give me one player that is playing in his actual position. I don't know. Locatelli is playing as a center defender. Gil is playing as a 10. Nico Gonzalez out. Finally. Nico Gonzalez out. Why he used an extra slot here? Why didn't he do it immediately? Yeah, probably Perin is playing in his actual position. He's out. He's playing here apparently. So Colomani will probably play here. And we will have Conceição that will create superiority here. Probably that's what we will see. This is the lineup. This is, except of Locatelli, this is the lineup that I was calling for. This is what the lineup that I said. Play with that. Play like this. No. Cambiaso, long ball. Dusan Vlahovic is winning his duel. Grande Dusan. Ball deflected. Throw in. Die. 30 minutes. Die. Score a goal. I don't want to lose. Locatelli. Beautiful ball centrally. Kenan. He entered extremely well, Kenan. Kefren. Gattone. Locatelli. You see why Locatelli? Because he knew that Kelly had so much space to play with the ball, touching 71 balls in the first half, that he decided to play with a defensive. Hey, touch it with a hand. With a defensive regista. That's why he entered Locatelli, because he said, you know what, let's play with Locatelli that will actually build from the back instead of Kelly. Ball Juve. Throw in for Juve. Even if we win, of course, even if we win, it's a disaster. Mamma mia. And even Cambiasi is not reassuring me, Kefren, chipping the ball. Die Weston, with your last energies, opening for Vlahovic that is on the left with a beautiful cross. It's a beautiful cross. That cross is going towards the corner kick. It's a corner kick for you. Die, third one. Die. Allez, Juve. The cross was beautiful from Dusan. Die. We cannot end the month of February like this. We cannot be eliminated today. We cannot. Die. Ball into the box on the second post. There is nobody. Cambiaso is playing in the back. Locatelli. He needed to play immediately. He's opening on the right side. Again, control with a header from Kenan. Playing in the back for Weah. Wea against 2, he's trying to go, he's losing that ball. Luckily recuperated and anticipated by Juve with the header of Locatelli. Locatelli that is looking on the left, scanning the field. Looking on the left, he's finding Cambiaso. Cambiaso that will, as usual, play a bit more in the center with Gattone. There are no possibilities because Empoli is totally organized and structured. So we go back. After Thuram, we go to Cambiaso. He's now playing to unusual left winger Vlahovic. Weston McKennie on the ball. He's losing it. Put him out. Do me a pleasure. Please, Motta. Please, Motta. Take Weston McKennie out. Not because I don't like the guy. I like the guy. But he has no energy. He has no energy. He's totally not lucid anymore. And this is because instead of playing Canagnelis immediately from the beginning as the number 10 in the Coppa Italia game, you insisted on McKennie. That also now for the Verona game, he will have rested 0. Okay, Weston. Cambiaso. Mamma mia, Cambiaso, you are scaring my life. You are scaring my life. Then you will slip and then we will lose. Attenzione. There is a fall. Give him that yellow. Yellow card for Empoli. I will go crazy. I will go crazy. Indeed. Only one change moment left. Indeed, only one. I don't understand why he did like 2 changes and then 1 changes after a few seconds. Anyway, Colomoni. Kefren Thuram into the box. Kefren that is trying to go alone. Attenzione, Kefren Thuram. Mamma mia, what a goal! What a goal! Kefren, merci. Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. La Juve de France avec Colomoni et Kefren Thuram. Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. I want the maximum of merci in the chat. Look at that. Colomoni. He watched Kefren. That is fantastic what he's doing there and shipping the goal. Good that he took it. Good that he took it himself. Mamma mia, between the leg and the arm of Vasquez. And no, but I celebrated because of it's a goal. But honestly, guys, the post celebration was tough. Thank you, Juventini. What a goal from Kev. Dai, attenzione, grande Gattone. Cambiaso. If Cambiaso doesn't touch it. Attenzione, dai, we go. Hey, dai, play. I don't know who you are. It's Dusan Vlahovic. Dai, Dusan. We need this win. I don't care how. I don't know. I don't care if it's coming from penalty or not, but we need a win. We need to qualify. The goal is fantastic. The goal is 5 stars. He was probably the only one in the midfield that was working. From McKennie, Koopmeiners and Thuram. So it's a deserved goal. That pass from Colomani is beautiful on the left. And then he's going and... that dribble is great, fantastic. Pay attention to the number 99, Grande Locatelli. Defensively, beautiful work. Colomani, hey, know that he's alone. So he's playing with Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram, don't exaggerate on Kefren. Change side, change. Perin, fast. On the right side. Die, fast. Okay, that's what we did. Where? Die. Long ball. A bit too long for Conceição. No. Yes. Too long. Ball is going immediately to Empoli. That now will open. The game is open now from both teams. Grande Wea. Die. It woke me up. I don't know why Thuram didn't play more in the month of February, but that's another discussion. Maximum of likes. I know I didn't even ask it one time, guys. If you want to support the channel, it's the moment with the maximum of like. If you want to continue to see a Beppe face that is totally collapsing, put a maximum of like. Let that channel grow. Let other Juventini discover the channel. I'm counting on you. Western McKennie is playing on the right. Chico Conceição. Die Chico. He's going alone. Already 3 players that are waiting into the box. He prefers to go to Western McKennie. Die. Fai la magie. Cambiaso. Opening to Colomani. 1-on-1 again. And this time he's eating Goglicite with a pass! A corner kick. Die. The 4th one for Juve. Colomani, what a player. What a player. I'm in love with Colomani. We play with a corner kick. This time he's entering. This time the corner is entering with Kenan Yildiz that is going. Attention into the second post. There is nobody except of Super Malé today. Locatelli, beautiful control with his right, and he's opening again immediately for the number 10 on numero. Kenan Yildiz dribbling his man. Grande Kenan. He's entering. He's going with a shot. No, he prefers to go with a... but I want to put it myself. I want to put that ball myself with my header. McKennie, there is no foul, so we play. Conceição, number 10, opening for number 20. Conceição, fantastic. Attenzione, that cross. That was beautiful also. That pass from Colomani was beautiful to give continuity to the run of Conceição. We see a better Juve. But indeed, Colomani looks like when Nico Gonzalez went out, Colomani entered. I don't change what I was saying. He was not doing well, and I'm just saying since Nico Gonzalez went out, Colomani is a goat level. Attenzione, it's a 3 against 4. Grandissimo Locatelli. I told him that he needed to become a defender. Locatelli is running. There is a 4 against 4. He's opening. That continuity of run for Colomani. Colomani again against Goglicite. He's eating him again. This time there is a fall. Not whistled by the referee. But it's okay because McKennie is going there. McKennie, Locatelli, Chico Conceição, Chico. No, Chico. You need to play with Wea. Wea was waiting for it. There is a throw in for Juve. There is even Motta. Even Motta wants to play faster. Kenan. Cambiaso. Will he play again in the center? Yes, he's doing it. To Kenan. 1-2. McKennie that is opening again on the left side. Colomani. Cambiaso. Kefren, Thuram. Locatelli play fast. There was Gatti alone to change side. He didn't take the opportunity. Pass to Kefren. Kefren is opening the water like Moses did one day. Fantastico! Juve is pushing. Juve now deserves that second goal. Kefren le Pharaon that is opening the waters. What is happening here? There is a change. Who is going out? Who is going in? Okay, it's Empoli. Ghiazzi, attenzione because he's fast and they are playing in counter-attack now. Pay attention, Juve, because Juventus is pushing. Juve Pulse is back. He's telling me Kefren Moise. By the way, strength to Moiskina. I don't know if you saw it, that collusion on the field. He went to hospital. Feeling better now, luckily. Wea. Chico Conceição. Dai Chico. Wea. Team. We are playing with the sons of Wea, Conceição, Thuram. Dai. Locatelli. Cambiaso. One touch to Colomani. There is a foul from the referee. Yes, it's a yellow card. And it's a yellow card. Dai Juventini. Goglicice, that's a big yellow. That's a big yellow from Goglicice. Goglicice is seeing nightmares, on Colomani. It's not the first time, in the game, the last one of the 2nd of February, exactly the same. Colomani against Goglicice. With Goglicice, a total disaster today again. On that side, he's eating him. He's eating him. Dusan Vlahovic is waiting into the box because Kenan Yildiz will go with a free kick. Attenzione ragazzi e ragazze. He's going with that free kick into the box. Second post, deflected. He's touching the goalkeeper. No, it's a corner kick. 5th corner kick of the game. Die. We need to run because there are only 16 minutes to do it. 16 minutes to do it. There was absolutely no foul, so it's a corner kick. Die. I want beautiful days. If we win, we have beautiful days. But first, it's still 1-1. It's only 1-1. 5th corner kick that is going into the box. It's not beautifully done here by Kenan. We will win that throw win, or that ball will stay on side. I think the ball will stay on side. Let me check. Or they whistled. They whistled a foul. Guys, they whistled a foul. But you see, when you play 11 against 11, it's already something else. It's already another game. When you play 11 against 11, it's already another game. With all the respect to Cope, that I hope will see the light at the end of the tunnel really soon. We're playing with 10, and it's not the first time this season. And it's not only on Copa. Grande, dai Dusan. Whoa, why did he stop running? Are you tired to go out, Grande Gattone. And we play with Colomani. Colomani will eat him again, Now there are two players. Gyasi. Oh, beautiful to Kefren Thuram. It's not the first pass that he's giving him. McKennie again, and we play. And whoa, Kefren, he had the idea to give that through ball to Vlahovic. Unfortunately, has been blocked. Now it's dangerous because one team can concede a counter-attack, the other team can concede a counter-attack. So pay attention, be alert. Cambiaso, he wants to play fast, and that's what he's doing. Playing here, we go with Kefren in the middle of the field. Locatelli. Low regista today. Where? Conceição. Dai Chico. There is Colomani alone. Couldn't find him. So he prefers to start again from the back with Gattone. Dai Gatti. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Centrally. Beautiful pass for Vlahovic. Grande, that pass from Conceição with the exterior of his foot. That was about to cross. He's crossing now. 6th corner kick for Juve. The first one didn't help. Let's hope that this one will help. The last one from Kenan was a disaster from that side. So hopefully he can take a better one. Die, because he's going. He's running. He's running to take that ball. Not a lot of supporters from Empoli made the visit to the Allianz Stadium today. It's a weekday, so let's do it for our supporters. Kenan Yildiz under the Curva Nord. He's going. A long ball. This time much better. That ball is staying for Colomani. That was charging. He has another opportunity from the right side with Kenan. Kenan with a cross. No, he's waiting. He's going with the left. Beautiful cross. Mamma mia, that ball goes to the header of Dusan in the hands of Vasquez. Die. This time it worked. It would have been offside probably. It would have been offside. But anyway. Long ball. Attenzione, I told you. Ooh, that control was beautiful. And the shot, mamma mia, in the hands of Perin. Mamma mia, that control was fantastic from the number 99, Esposito. Quality player. Oh, that pass for Chico. There is Weston. Die. Don't mess up Weston. That pass is not perfect, but Colomani is going with a shot. Another shot. I told you, the teams are really long. They want to go for it. They don't care anymore about tactics. Maybe that's why Juventus is playing a bit. Because they don't care anymore about too many tactics. They are playing. They are just playing. They are playing with the vibes. We are going with vibes. We are going with feelings. Very good is a big word. Better. It was difficult to do worse. Bravo, bravo. Dai Kefren. Locatelli. Grande to put some velocity. Oh, he's turning it again. La Zidane. La roulette. La special. La special Lildis. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. Mamma mia. The velocity of that roulette was incredible. Mamma mia. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's so fast. He's so fast in doing it. I go crazy. If I do that, I go 3 weeks in hospital. I go 3 weeks in hospital if I try to do that. 11 minutes to go. And we play. We play. Esposito with the yellow card, I told you. Kefren Thuram. He's opening to Cambiaso. No, he prefers to go to Colomani. Colo against Coglicice. Cambiaso with his right foot. Difficult for him, so he prefers to go secure to Kefren. Kefren to the number 10 of Juve. Kenan. Turkish. 19 years old. Locatelli, beautiful one for, there is a push on Vlahovic. Why is he not whistling? Pay attention now, because it's a one-on-one. Gatti should have the advantage. That's how it is. Perin, immediately, to Cambiaso. Juventus is all pushing now. Dai Juve. I take the 2-1 if we score it. Yildiz asks the ball, he receives the ball. Now it's one-on-one. Yildiz again, Coglicice. Prefers to go to Thuram. Thuram is looking, scanning. There is nobody except for 4 players, but he finds a way to find Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie again to the number 10 with a cross. There is nobody. The shot from Dusan is going wide. Juve is there. Dai. 10 minutes to go. Aya. Pay attention to Kwame. He's on the ball. Locatelli has been booked, by the way. Ball Juve. There. Oh, that's dangerous. But that pass from Kefren was beautiful. Weston McKennie. 2 men on him. He waited too long. It's okay. He's still there. Conceição is waiting. He's asking, what did he do, Weston? Okay, Kenan. One-on-one. Kenan, he will try. He's trying to find a way. Nah. Ooh, that goes close. That was close. Okay. But it was too easy to understand that he would have looking for a shot. He was looking for that angle. We knew it on the first post. It's okay. We try. If you want some stats, Juventus still with 70% ball possession. Juventus at this time has 12 attempts with 4 on target, which is much better than in the first half. Unfortunately, not enough to win because it's 1-1 at the 81st minute. Never in my life I would have believed that this score would have been the one at the 81st minute. But Colomani is going alone. Keeping that ball. Deflected, but look at the run of Colomani. Dairandal that is pushing, not committing any foul. Super Malé that is putting that ball out. No, because there is Coglicice that is playing in the back. Attenzione Juve. Die. Push. Let them make some mistake. Give them some pressing. Like this. Let them do some mistakes. Voila. If you press, they will feel pressed. Gattone, dai Gatti. Do one of your runs. Opening on the right side for Team Wea. Team that is running on the right side. Dai Team. Playing with Chico. Chico one-on-one. Dai Chico. I waited too long. So we start again with Gattone. Kev playing short or playing long? He prefers to play alone. Mamma mia, beautiful into the box to Colomani. Chico Conceição that tried to enter in the box. There is absolutely nothing. So Juventus will continue to play with Gattone. 10 men again in the halls, but pay attention, Gatti. No mistakes. Gatti. That's dangerous. Gattone, that's dangerous. That was dangerous, Gatti. Luckily there was a foul, but that was extremely dangerous. Alberto Costa in. Cambiaso out. First minutes for Alberto Costa. Probably we'll see Weah that will switch side indeed. And the first minutes of Alberto Costa. Attenzione. First Weston McKennie. Alberto Costa. First initial minutes with Juve with his number 2 on the back. As you can see here, number 2 just entered. Gatti. Alberto Costa. Gatti. The 5 changes has been done also for Juve, at least the moments that you could use them. 4 different men in different moments. Pay attention because he's going alone. I think he's offside. Pay attention. Mamma mia, the ball goes wide, but I thought he was offside. But anyway, it's not normal to leave that space. It's not normal to leave that space. Right. Good luck. Best of luck to Alberto Costa. Kenan. Gatti. Alberto is waiting on the right side. Not receiving that ball immediately. They prefer to go to Chico. Kenan centrally to Weston McKennie. Thuram. Attenzione. Dusan Vlahovic. Mamma mia, what did he miss? He did everything perfect and he missed the winning goal. 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 He did everything. He did everything was perfect. Look at that. The control. He turned himself. No, you cannot. You cannot miss that one. You cannot miss that one. Dusan, you cannot miss that one. Dusan, with all the respect, I love you, but you cannot miss that one. Dai Juventini. Dai Juventini. Dai Juventini. More. But pay attention, we go back to the live. Because now it's Empoli that is attacking. They believe in their chances. Juventus with McKennie as well. Attention, that ball goes maybe with a shot. They are playing 1-2. Pay attention because they are attacking. Attention, I'm scared because they will go with a cross. Perin. Grande Perin. Now play. 5 minutes to go. Play Perin. Play Perin. Play Juve. Dusan Vlahovic. He's going alone. Attention, it's a 1 against 1. Don't miss it, Dusan. Don't miss. No, the control is... Male. Dusan. Hey, he's holding that he's in pain. You cannot miss that. 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 I'm sorry. You cannot miss that. You cannot miss that. You cannot miss that. Where? Conceição on the ground, of course, there is a foul. Thuram should play fast. Conceição should step up fast. There are the opportunities. Then I will blame, if we lose, I will blame him. If not, I will forget about it. But let's play first. Let's focus. There is another foul. There is another foul on Conceição. It's not the first time. Can we put that yellow card? Can we put that yellow card out? Look at that. Guys, they are killing our boy. They are killing my boy. That control was a disaster. How is it possible that you missed that? How is it on earth possible? First he did a beautiful movement, he's putting that ball I don't know where. And then this one-on-one against the goalkeeper is not able to do a control. But how is it possible that you're not? That's the basic of everything. When you're a kid of 5, you are learning to do a control. Locatelli. He will go into the box. Attenzione. That ball has been touched. Juve corner number 7. Juve corner number 7. I will blame later. First, I need to focus here on the live. Then I will blame everyone. Kenan. Hand in the air. Attention, that ball goes into the box. That ball stays there. Conceição, there is absolutely nothing. That ball goes to Super Malé. Long ball. Alberto Costa. Locatelli is opening on the right side. Chico. Look at Alberto. Alberto is running. He's making space. Chico is going with a cross on the second post. Ghiazzi. That ball goes in. Corner kick number 8 for Juve. One needs to come in. Number 8 Can it be the number 8? If the number 8 cannot give us a beautiful game, maybe corner number 8 will give us a beautiful goal. Dai, the number 8, the number 8, the number 8, the number 8. That ball goes into the box. Attenzione, not yet, but the ball is still on site with Locatelli. Where are you going, Locatelli? Colomani, that ball has been touched with the hand. Yes, according to the referee. He's seeing the chest, but we need to push. We need to push. Yeah, he didn't even touch it with the hand. He didn't even touch it with the hand. One minute plus injury time. It's going immediately to penalties. If we are not able to win in the 90 plus injury time, there is no extra time. It's immediately penalties. Mamma mia, gattone. Aia. Prime Chiellini here. Where? Long ball. Weston McKennie, die. Malay is opening. Well, we need to pay attention, guys. There is no time anymore. If we concede now, it's over. We lost. We are eliminated. How on earth is it possible to do 1-1 against Empoli at the 89th minute and 52nd? That we play, there is absolutely no foul. So we play Chico, do something. You enter for something. We play on the right side. Alberto Costa. Alberto is entering the box. He's going with a cross on the ground. He was looking for Dusan Vlahovic. Didn't find him because there were some defenders in front of him. Juventus. He's trying with McKennie, totally exhausted. 4 minutes of injury time from now on. We play. It's Empoli in ball possession. The teams are extremely long. There is no tactic anymore. It's we play for the vibes. The first one that has the opportunity needs to try to go on target. If they miss the target, of course, that ball will never go in. We had two great, big, huge opportunities with Dusan Vlahovic that missed both of them. The game is still on, and it's Empoli that is attacking. Pay attention. Don't let him try to shot. That's what he's doing. Ball has not been deflected, so it's ball for Juve for Perin. 3 minutes and 20 seconds with the number 7 that is on the ground from Empoli. Junior Samba. Will Juventus continue to play? Yes, they do. He has some cramps, but we don't care. Apparently we care because the referee decided to stop the game. Perin is asking for the minutes. The referee, of course, he will say, yeah, of course, there are some minutes to recuperate. We will never recuperate these minutes. Because we go immediately to penalties, which is a good chance for Empoli and not for Juve. Die. Perin. Locatelli. 3 minutes. Should give 30 seconds more, I hope. No? Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz that entered extremely well. There is McKennie there between the lines. Now it's closed, so he's obliged to go to Weada. He's now playing as a left back. Locatelli. Gatti. Now the stress is coming because they know that they cannot miss. That ball is on fire. Every ball, you know that you cannot miss it. Conceição. He doesn't care about missing the balls. Alberto Costa. Conceição with a cross on the second post. That's a bit too much, I think. Colomani is keeping it on site with the support of Weah that is controlling it. Yes, Weah on the ball. We don't want to lose that ball. Kefren Thuram is going alone. He's playing with Colomani. No, he's going alone. 2 players on him. He's dribbling. Fantastico. That ball goes here. Attenzione. Deflected. Ball out. Locatelli. Still ball for the Bianconeri. Bianconeri are pushing. Locatelli, if you want to score, it's the moment. It's not over. 2 players. Kenan Yildiz is opening for Chico Conceição. That is leaving it for Alberto Costa. Alberto with a cross. Deflected. Ball still for the Bianconeri with Gatti, with the number 4. Number 4 is going. He's looking around. Chico Conceição. Chico is playing alone. He's entering centrally. Locatelli, Capitano, opening to Gatti. Deflected again. Conceição with a shot. Deflected. Corner kick number 9. Maybe it's now. Maybe the last ball. I believe. I want to believe in the qualification. I want to believe in the semi-final before going to penalties. I don't want to go to penalties. It's the moment. Everyone. Perin, go. Ah, it doesn't go. Of course, it's not going. So we play fast. We don't want to lose any time. We go. That ball stays there. Maybe attenzione. Kenan Yildiz. That is missing his shot. He's putting his hand in his hair. Of course, he's putting his hand in his hair. Of course, he knows that he missed a goal here. That ball should have gone on target. Yeah, that ball should have gone on target. That ball should have gone on target. It's not going far away, but that ball should have gone on target. And in the goal. Guys, 20 seconds. Maybe you will give 30 seconds more. I don't know. Looks like Vasquez has absolutely no sense of urgency, which I can probably understand. Alberto Costa controlling it with the chest. He's going alone. He's running. Die. Maybe for another last one. Last opportunity for Juve. Don't go in the back because otherwise he will whistle. He's playing there. There will be... but no. This is disgusting. Should have given us 30 seconds more for that fake cramp of Junior Samba. Not like that. Okay, we take it. We should have done much better earlier anyway. So we complain with ourselves and not with the referee, even if. And now we go towards the penalty kicks, guys. Now we go towards penalty kicks. Penalties immediately, guys. Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. But it is what it is. So, what can we do? With a lot of players that we don't know about, if they are good or not at penalty kicks. Dusan Vlahovic scored the last five. Gatti did one. He lost or he missed it. So 0-1. Conceição, one scored. Locatelli, 3 penalties, 1 miss, 2 goals. Colomani, 5-5. Timothy Weah, 1 penalty and 1 miss. So we have only actually 2 experts. We have Dusan Vlahovic and we have Colomani with 5-5. The other ones are a bit shaky. Gatti, 1 missed on 1. Weah, 1 missed on 1. Yildiz never took a penalty with the first team. I remember that I saw him taking a penalty with the next gen live. I was there. It was the last one. It was the 5th one against Henking Youth League, and he missed it as well. So, guys, yeah. So Colomani should be one of the 5. I think people are telling me embarrassing, guys. These are stats that you will not hear anywhere else. Inside information that I can tell you here. Am I scared? Am I shitting my pants? Of course I am shitting my pants. So I'm still waiting. Please. Oh, I will take away the comments, guys. I'm sorry. I'm obliged to take away the comments for a second during the penalties because otherwise I will be spoiled, and I really don't want to be spoiled. So continue to write, because then I will catch up with you. But Vlahovic will be the first one to take it. Vlahovic will be the first one to take it. I told you about Dusan Vlahovic. The last 5 penalties that he took were goals. He will be the first one to take it. Dusan Vlahovic against Vasquez. 3 penalties on the right side of the goal, so the left side of the goalkeeper. 2 penalties low on the right side of the goalkeeper, the left of the goal. Let's see. Let's see where he will go today. The last 5 goals, we go with Dusan Vlahovic against Vasquez. Dusan Vlahovic for the first penalty is going with his left foot. Dusan Vlahovic over the goal. Dusan Vlahovic over the goal. Dusan Vlahovic over the goal. Liam Henderson will go with a penalty, 1-on-1. 1-on-1. He took 1 penalty, he scored 1. It was on the 4th of December 2024 against Fiorentina. 1-on-1. Now he's going on Perin. They can take the lead into the penalty, going in the center of the goal. It's 1-0 for Fiorentina at the moment. Colomani, another one that scored the last 5 penalties. The last one against Como in Serie A, so he already scored a penalty with Juve. We are obliged to score. The Frenchman Colomani against. And he scores, 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 and he scores. And he scores, 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 and he scores. Now we are counting on Perin. Now we are counting on Perin. But Dusan Vlahovic, you were obliged to let him go. You were obliged to let him go, but probably he was not in confidence after the 2 huge big misses that could have brought us the win. Anyway. Perin. 1 goal on 1 goal for Eboué. Attenzione, he's going with his right foot. It's a goal. It's a goal. It's a goal. Goalkeeper to the other side. The ball into the goal. At the moment, it's 1-2 in terms of penalties. Who is going on the penalties? Locatelli. Locatelli, 3 penalties in his career, 1 miss, 2 goals. He's going with his right foot. Attenzione, Locatelli. And he scores. Mamma mia, the goalkeeper understood it, but Locatelli scored. Mamma mia, the goalkeeper was close to take it. We scored 2-2. 2-2. So it's in the hands of Perin now. The goalkeeper was close. The goalkeeper was close. Extremely close. Dai, grande Locatelli, grande Locatelli, grande Locatelli, grande Locatelli. Now it's about Perin. Dai, maximum of support for Perin. Maximum of support for Mattia Perin. Dai Mattia, with Di Gregorio and Pinsoglio that are praying. Pay attention. Pay attention. He's going with his left foot and he touched it. Perin touched it. Unfortunately, that ball went into the goal. Oh, he touched it. He saved it. Look at that. Cacace gone with his left foot towards Perin. touched with his fist. Unfortunately, that ball was really, really, really strong. He's going closer. He's going closer. He's going closer. At the moment, it's a 3-on-3 for Empoli. Like Kenan is going with his right foot. Attenzione, Kenan is missing it. I think that we are out of the competition. Now we are obliged to save it, otherwise we are out of the competition. Kenan Yildiz, the penalty was absolutely awful. I told you, huh? I already watched Kenan Yildiz taking a penalty. It was a beautiful penalty back then and he missed it. If they score, they go through. If they score, they go through. Empoli goes through. Empoli goes through. Empoli goes through. It's time.
It's time.
Be ashamed. Vergogna. Be ashamed. This is embarrassing. This is a shame. This is absolutely lacking respect to the shirt of Juventus, to the institution of Juventus, to what Juventus represented and will always represent. Today we are touching an extremely new low. Be ashamed. Be ashamed. I don't want to see a single post of any of the players. I want immediate management to ask sorry for what we saw today. That first half has been an extremely shame in your home against a B team of Empoli, being eliminated, being fooled, being by miracle avoiding a 3-0 at first half. I don't want to read a single player saying that we will grow from this, that we will take our lesson from this. I don't want player to speak today, to write today. I want the management to come in front of microphones and telling us that they are sorry for what we saw today. Because today is a day that should not have happened in history. There is losing and there is losing. The way that we lost today is unacceptable. I don't care about the push in the last 20 minutes. This is not acceptable. This will be written in the wall of shame of the history of Juventus. Today, the people that watched the game, the people that watched the watch-along that couldn't watch that game, the people that will read about that, my son, the kids of my son, the kids of my son, they will remember Juventus Empoli quarter-final of Coppa Italia elimination, being fooled in our home by Empoli. With our players that are not mature enough, that they don't have the balls enough to play. And if you go to penalties, this is where you see the mental strength of a team or not. Today is a shame. You cannot play 25 minutes of tiki-taka nonsense, fluid, liquid football, 2-7-2, 1-2-3, 4-5-6, 7-8, I don't know what. You cannot continue to play with 10 players. You cannot continue to play with 9 players. You cannot continue to play with a player that is doing a sombrero in his face. You cannot continue to offer this to us, to the supporters that are suffering since years. We wanted things to change. We deserve at least against Empoli in a quarterfinal with a road that is open to go until the semifinal. Today is a shame. Today is a shame. Today is absolutely not acceptable. Today is not acceptable. Today I am pissed off with the players, with the coach, with the management, with everyone that is today representing Juve. Today is not okay. Today is absolutely not okay. Today is absolutely not okay. I'm waiting here for the management to tell me that what we saw today we will never see again, ever, ever. Today, we will never, never, never see this again, ever. The first half of Juve was one of the worst things I ever seen in my life. And I don't care about Juventus trying here. It was not enough. When you have in your team the players that Juventus have, you cannot play the way that we did today, especially after the elimination of PSV. Was it not enough? Was it not enough? Was it not enough? Was it not enough? We are again throwing away a ticket for the Supercoppa, because forget about entering the Supercoppa with the first or the second spot in Serie A. Forget about the Scudetto. The first one that is writing the word we will win the Scudetto, Beppe, I will block him. Today, it's time. When you have in your team Perin and Di Gregorio as goalkeepers, if you have Weah, Gatti, Kelly, Cambiaso, Koopmeiners, Thuram, Colomwani, McKennie, Nico Gonzalez, Dusan Vlahovic, if you are having the most paid player of Serie A, if you have the most biggest spend transfer that is Koopmeiners in your team, if you have on the bench the number 10 of Juve that is Kenan Yildiz, if you have Conceição, if you have all these players, Locatelli, etc., you cannot offer a performance like that. That is an extremely shame. A shame. I have no other words than a shame. A shame. This is absolutely unacceptable. What we watched today, I don't care about that second half, but what we have watched today is not okay. It's absolutely not okay. This is a tragedy. I never commented something like that. This is worse. This is worse than Maccabi Haifa. This is worse than the 2-0 against Maccabi Haifa. I tell you the truth, this is worse than Maccabi Haifa. Because today it was an in or out game against an Empoli that lost 5-0 at home last week against Atalanta. It was a team that you have beaten 4-1 in the beginning of the month. It was the B team of Empoli. You were playing in your home. You had everything. You had your best team on the field. You cannot do that first half after conceding a goal, totally forgetting. This is on Motta. This is on Motta to create so much confusion into the team. This is on him, on insisting on a Koopmeiners, on insisting on a Nico Gonzalez. The only moment where we started to play a bit better, and I'm saying a bit better, because the goals missed by Dusan Vlahovic are something that I cannot even describe. It was that ugly. Not only the 2 goals that he's missing, but also the first penalty that he's taking. But especially the 2 goals that he's missing at the end of the game. We start to play from the moment that Nico Gonzalez and Koopmeiners are going out of the field. So again, wrong choices. Again, wrong choices. You take with you on the bench Gil Pucce, and you take with you on the bench Pietrelli, 2 players that are young, that are coming from the next gen team, and this is what you show them. But you should be ashamed of these kids that are looking at you like heroes. They are looking at you, they are hoping one day to be lucky enough to wear that shirt, playing some minutes on the field. This is what you show when you are watching and you see these kids that can't wait to play a single minute. And they want to say, we don't play because look at that level. When Del Piero was there, he had Vialli, Ravanelli, Baggio. without mentioning all the other players in the midfield, in the defense, in the goal. He needed to work, deserve, show, to hope for a single minute. And when he was not playing in his first season, he couldn't complain because the other ones were from a level that you were actually, after the game, you were saying, can I please wash your shoes? Can I please take care of your bag? Please let me fold your clothes. Please, I will help you. I would do whatever it takes to one day maybe playing next to you. Today we have players on the field where these kids that are on the bench are looking and are saying, I'm better than them. Why am I not playing? Why is the coach not playing me? I should play instead of them. I should play. I deserve to play. What are they doing more than me? What are they doing more than me? What are they doing more than me to deserve to play? Because I should play. This is the reality. This is the reality. This is the reality. I will read a bit of your comments, guy. I'm extremely sorry if you had to wait. Nini asked, when was the last time we played a penalty shootout? I don't know, Nini. Probably you asked that question before the penalties. I don't remember, honestly, by heart. If someone wants to enter, Nini, please let him know. I have not a lucid mind enough to answer that question. I don't remember. But thank you, Nini. I'm sure that someone will tell you. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. They killed, they killed Juve. They killed Juve, guys. Mezzo, thank you for the donation. An Empoli that is 18th in the league, an Empoli that just conceded 5 goals to Atalanta, an Empoli with 9 injured players at home, and you forgot one thing, an Empoli that scored the last time against Juve with De Sciglio. Thank you, Mezzo. Mufid, 8 months. Thank you, my friend. We lost confidence in our coach. It's over to him. Today, Motta is, you cannot defend. Today, I cannot even say to the people, stop writing hashtag out. You know that I'm not an out person. Today I cannot. Today I don't feel brave enough to say to a single one of you, stop writing hashtag out. You know that I'm absolutely against hashtags. I don't like that. I prefer to discuss. I prefer to have open discussions. I prefer to talk, to find solutions, to discuss. Today I cannot. You're right, guys, to write these kind of things. It's totally correct to write these kind of things. How can you defend? I understand that you need to save an investment of 60 million euro, that you cannot just put him out of the team forever. I can understand that. But if you are not able to understand who really deserve, who's not deserve, and if you today you look again, guys, why was Thuram not playing from the first minute against PSV? Why was Thuram not playing from the first minute against PSV? Why? Today, in the first half, whoever was running and was doing crazy things, overlapping position, I don't know what they were trying to do. This team is not ready to do what he wants. And we are on the 26th of February. If you would have told me in October that this team was not ready to do what the coach was asking for, I could have understood it. We had some injuries after Bremer, after Cabal. A lot of players were not there, players that just arrived. I could even understand whatever you were telling me. I could have understood it. Of course, I could have understood it, that it's a project, that you need time, that you this, whatever. I can 100% understand it. But today, you are playing with a Gatti that is playing over 3,000 minutes in the season. You are playing with the Locatelli that played nearly all the games. You played with the Yildiz. You played with the Cambiaso that knows him since long. You play with a lot of players that are there now without injuries since really long time, and they still don't understand what they need to do. So that means, or one, that you're not able to transmit what you want to these players. 2, that they are not made to play the game that you want. I don't like Maurizio Sarri. I always told you I don't like Maurizio Sarri, and I don't want to make some comparisons because the team of Maurizio Sarri was much stronger, at least much more mature and experienced than the one what we have. But he said one thing that was totally correct. Or we adapt to the team that we have, or here we sink, all of us together. And he put aside his ideas of football to go and win. We won the Scudetto, that was the last one, because of one thing, guys. Because at a certain moment, he understood that he needed to put aside his crazy ideas that were not working at that moment at Juve. At today, if on the 26th of February things are not working, Thiago Motta should have put them aside and play with what the team need, with how you need to make Koop Manners work. Because Koop Manners is not working, and it can not only be on him. It means that at the 26th of February, you couldn't find the position, the way of playing for the most expensive transfer from Serie A. It cannot be that on the 26th of February, you cannot find a way to turn Koop Manners perform against the 18th team of Serie A that is beaten by everyone, and today was even playing with their B team. It cannot be that we are again giving the opportunity to another team on top of Maccabi Haifa, of Monza, of Sassuolo, of Frosinone, or Benevento, that again, today we are giving them the opportunity to write history. It cannot be. 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 Emran, thank you, my friend. Motta choked at every opportunity this season. Can we trust him with a long-term project of plan if he can't even handle the easiest game like this? Shameful. Thank you for 22 months, Emran. Valid question. Junior Mass, 4 months. No words, just anger. I had difficulties to start. It was extremely difficult for me to find how I could start today. I left after the penalties because I needed a few seconds to go to make a tea, to calm down. I didn't even drink from it, which I will do now. Paolo, thank you for the donation. Qualifying for Champions League is all that is left in the plan for this year. Secure that and get a new coach in the summer to sort this out. In my opinion, it is what it is. We are out of Champions League. We are out of Supercoppa without playing the final, with a Milan that was really a total disaster. They are still a disaster. We were leading against Milan and we threw it away. So when he's saying, that it's the only thing that is left, we literally threw away a final in Riyadh. We were out of the Scudetto race since the month of November. We are back in, not thanks to Juve, but thanks to the other ones that are stopping their run. All of them, one after the other, they are stopping their run because we did only 4 wins in a row in Serie A. Only 4 wins in a row in Serie A against Como, Empoli, Inter, and Cagliari. That's the only thing that we did. And we are back there. We are back there because of the other ones. We are out against PSV after leading 2-1. Today, we had an easy one. Let's be honest. We had an easy one that we are even putting our best team. Because if you would have played today with Rui, with Bangula, with Savona, with Pietrelli, with Gilpucce, with Adzic, I would have told you, yes, guys, it makes sense. You're rotating, you're thinking about Serie A. You said if these kids are able to do it, we take it. Otherwise, okay, we focus on Serie A, and I would have understood it. But if you are playing with your best 11, that you think are your best 11, and you're offering us a first half like that, it's absolutely unacceptable. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I will continue to read your comments in a second, guys, because I see that there are a lot of comments. But first, let me go to ours here. Sento vergogna per l'atteggiamento del primo tempo. I feel ashamed for the behaviors of the first half. This is the first step towards what I wanted to hear. Now I would love to hear it also from the management. But Thiago, I have been your first sponsor here on the channel. I have been your first sponsor here on the channel. You know it. I had a vision. Today I don't want that you come and you say I feel ashamed for the behavior of the first half. Today I want to hear I feel ashamed for the first. I feel ashamed for the game. I feel ashamed for the loss against PSV. I feel ashamed for a lot of things. Because that's the reality. Not only for the first half. Vergogna. Shame. I feel shame for everything that we saw in the first half. And I hope also the players, look, if you tell us I am ashamed for the first half and you say I hope the players as well, you should already know. You should already know. You should already know. You should already know because you spoke with them between the first and the second half. We can miss a few things, but we cannot miss the behavior. The behavior was shameful. I didn't transmit to the players the importance of the game to wear the shirt of Juve. This is what he's telling us. This is what I wanted to hear from Thiago Motta. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything about his responsibility. But at least everything what we said since the post-game, everything what we said here on the channel is saying exactly the same. And this is the first thing. So he's saying it's a shame. We could miss things, but not the behavior. What we saw in the first half is a shame. I feel ashamed, and I hope the players as well. I was not able to transmit the importance of that game to the players, and also not what it means to wear the shirt of Juve. Now, guys, it doesn't change anything about the game, about the humiliation. Whatever I said before reading the words of Thiago Motta, I maintain them. It doesn't change a single thing. It doesn't move a single thing. It's exactly the same. I would have said, and I will continue to say exactly the same things that I said before that. But you remember that how I started? I started to tell you I would love. No, I would not love. I'm expecting, I want, I need that they come and they tell me sorry. That they are as ashamed as we are. And here we have the first one. It's not the only one that I want. It's not the only one that I want. Thank you, Paul. The supporters are also to blame. 9 Scudetti weren't enough for us. We wanted beautiful football. Sacked Allegri for Sarri, Pirlo, Motta, and we lost our soul, our identity. I always told you, I always said to everyone, the beautiful football comes on top. First is the results. First is the results. You know what I'm extremely scared about? That you don't stand up from this one. That you don't stand up. That from this one, you cannot stand up. That this one was the final punch in our face. I was scared against Cagliari already. I told you Cagliari was really, 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 really a cursed game. Or I was really extremely cursed because I said, I don't know how we will react after the PSV elimination. We did something. We won only 1-0. We missed a lot of goals. The goals that we missed again today in the second half. Pissed off with Dusan Vlahovic. Dusan, please. 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 Dusan. We cannot continue like that. We cannot continue like that. We cannot continue like that. We cannot. We cannot. You cannot miss these 2 goals at the end. I don't care. You are the most paid player of Serie A. You are 25 years old. You are already 3 years and a half at Juve. You are obliged to score both of them. Both. Not one of them. Both of them. You are obliged to score both of them. Obliged. You cannot. If we are speaking about the penalty, we are there again with a team that is weak mentally. And starting with Dusan Vlahovic. Probably Dusan Vlahovic was the worst one to start penalty. Wait. Please. Don't transform my words. Don't transform my words. I never said that Dusan is the problem. We have much bigger problems, but Dusan is one of them. And all the people that are denying that Dusan is one of the problems, or you're fanboys, or I don't know. But if you go with Dusan Vlahovic after the 2 goals that he's missing, at the end of the game, if you let him go, we know what is the biggest weakness of Dusan. The biggest weakness of Dusan is there. And you let him go and he missed that penalty like he missed, you're influencing a totally weak team. Because it's the entire team that is extremely weak. Who is scoring the penalties? Is Locatelli, is Colomoni. Kenan is missing it as well. Bad penalty. Bad penalty from Kenan. Really bad penalty. Abai, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thiago Motta hasn't got a starting lineup correct and then substitutions also correct in the same game ever. At least in the last 3-4 months. Oh, no, but we said it, one of the big problems of the Thiago Motta, especially in the last weeks, were always the substitution that made totally no sense. And we are still here waiting for an answer why Kefren Thuram has never played in the month of February as a starter. We are still here waiting for that answer because, according to me, this is a huge criminal mistake of not letting start a Kefren Thuram and preferring a player where you go in front of microphones telling all of us he was playing with fever. And it was already the second time that you did it. Not the first time. It's not the first time because it already happened 2 months ago. 2 months ago where, again, you told us, but he has the fever. But you decide to play him. Now he's doing it again in one of the most, not in the most important game of the season. You play a player with a fever and you let that Kefren Thuram out. I'm not saying here that Kefren Thuram is the savior of Juve, that is the best player on earth, that is at the level of Pogba, even if that goal that he's scoring today is at the level that not anybody can do. Not everyone can do that. But it's a player that maybe has not 90 minutes in his legs. But how many games did he start in the month of February? 1 on 7? Maximum 2 on 7. And this is absolutely not the case. So I totally agree with that. And then continuing to change, to play with a Weston McKennie that was the best one since a few weeks ago, but obliged to push him when there was no other choices. I totally got it. He played as a left back because there was nobody anymore. He plays as a 10 because there was nobody anymore. But from the moment that you have these players, look at Kenan Yildiz that entered in that position. Look at Kenan, what he did in that second half. Today was the game where Kenan needed to start in that position. And I'm not saying at long term. I'm not saying that you need to play Kenan as a number 10. I don't even want Kenan to play in that position. But today was the day where Kenan needed to start as a number 10 to rest McKennie. Because you know what? Today you are out of the competition because you decided to play with 9.5 players from the beginning of the game. And on top of that, McKennie played the 90 minutes. Huh? McKennie played the 90 minutes today. So he's not even rested for the next game. And I agree with Justin Gandalal that he's telling us West Ham was not good for 3 games. But of course he was not. Wow, because the guy is out of energy. Do I blame McKennie? No, I don't blame Wes. The guy's, if he's obliged to play, he plays. What can he do? But you saw already in the beginning of the game, he was in, I will manage my batteries. Because the coach will not change me. Today you cannot put Kolomwani and Dusan Vlahovic together. You cannot. I'm sorry. You cannot play both of them together. You know why? Because today, if you wanted to change one, to have some energies up front, there was nobody. Today you couldn't play with an extra number 9 because there was nobody on the bench to play that position, because you decide to play them as a winger. He can play as a winger, Kolomwani. You saw it in the second half when he played there on that position. He did really well. Today, Kolomwani needed to play there as a number 9 or Dusan Vlahovic, because you have enough wingers. I don't understand. If you have 10 million of wingers, why are you creating even more problems in adding another player, and you are putting out and you're sacrificing Kenan Yildiz, Bangula, Conceição to insist with the Nico Gonzalez? Today what we needed, guys, it was easy, was men that were able to dribble a really close defense of Empoli. That's what we needed. It was easy to read, so I totally agree with Abay. Endrit, Cope, thank you for 1 year, my friend. Really appreciate it. Cope isn't Cope anymore and feels sorry, but Nico is Bernardeschi too. There were some games. Look, if today I need to tell you which is performing the best from Nico and Cope, there is no doubt Nico Gonzalez. Because we saw some flashes where I told you, oof, that's a game a la Nico Gonzalez. That's a real game a la Nico Gonzalez. That's a goal a la Nico Gonzalez. Without any doubt. But it's true that Nico Gonzalez, if we need to take an evaluation of his season, with the injuries in the beginning of the season, with some totally flop games like the one of today or the game before, Nico Gonzalez has been extremely bad. So not only you insist on Cope minus, but on top of that on a player that you see that is not in his form. I really don't get it. What is your plan? What was your plan to play with a tired McKennie, with an invisible Cope miners, and with a Nico Gonzalez that was a total disaster again today? I don't get it. I really, really, really don't get it. I don't get it. Probably because he's burned. Yeah, it could be also like Weston. Even if Weston played much more than Nico Gonzalez until now in the season, but it's true. Alessio, I want a reaction from the management tonight. I'm waiting for it. At the moment, it's not arriving because we read the words of Thiago Motta. I'm waiting. At the moment, they are not there. Looks like they are not there. No, I'm waiting. I'm refreshing. I don't see any. You remember what I told you after Benfica? I told you I wanted the management to come and to tell us we are sorry. Because against Benfica you needed to win in your home and you lose 2-0. And I said, if the management is not coming, it means that we didn't touch the bottom yet. We didn't. Will it change something if the management comes in front of microphone? No, it will not change a lot. But I need my management to take care of my club, to let them be heard. I want to hear their voice. I want to understand that this is the line. Will it be better because they spoke at microphones? No. It can even go worse. But at least I know that they understand the moment that they are telling me it's over. This is the line. To us, we don't accept it. We need to do much better. It didn't happen against Benfica. I was waiting for it after PSV. And the day after, I continued to insist on that. Here, I said, guys, they are not doing it. What does it mean? That probably according to them, we didn't reach the bottom yet. Today I'm waiting, but I think they will not come. So when will they speak? What will they tell us? When will they tell to the supporters, this is the line, this is the end, this cannot be accepted? I'm not even asking for sacking, not sacking, doing, not doing. I don't want revolutions today at midnight. I want just accountability telling us that this is understood to not be acceptable at all. I cannot accept it. I cannot accept it. Alessio is telling us, Beppe, why is Motta blaming the player? Thank you for the donation. I didn't see here where he blamed the player. In the words, at least, he blames himself that he couldn't transmit them the Juventinità. He couldn't transmit them the importance of the game. They should be ashamed, and I agree with him. I agree with him. They should be ashamed as well. Because at the end, you are a coach, you should transmit, he's taking accountability, but then you have the players on the field as well. And they should be ashamed as well. All of them. All of them. I will continue. I will read you all the words of Thiago Motta because I already opened it here. I didn't read it, but he said much more than the big quotes. So we will go through it and hopefully we'll hear the management. But at the moment, they are not coming. They are not coming. Let me check. Mamma mia, I feel so angry. Mamma mia, I feel so... You guys, you don't deserve this. You guys, you don't deserve this. Seriously, you don't deserve this. You don't deserve this. I deserve this, probably. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this. But stop with that shit. Guys, if there is something that makes me so angry, even more. Please, today it's not the day where I want to give a single good word to Thiago Motta. Today is not the day where I want to give a good word to Thiago Motta, to Juve, to the players. So please, stop immediately with this, okay? Or you are 12 years old, and I could possibly understand it, but now it's time to go to bed. Or you are older than 12 years old and you try to speak a bit rationally, okay? Because what are you speaking about? An Interista. First of all, it's not an Interista. First of all, one, okay? It's not because a player played 3 years at Inter that he's an Interista. Uno, okay? Uno. Secondly, what are we speaking about? Antonio Conte went to Inter and he won, okay? Antonio Conte is at Napoli and he wants to win. And he's the biggest Juventino on earth, okay? So what are we speaking about? We are speaking about people that are trying to do their best. Does that mean that they are succeeding in doing their best? No. But these people, okay, let's put that inside of your brain. These people, they want to do well, okay? Wherever they are. They want to do well. Does that mean that they are doing well? No, not always, but they want to do well. So criticize Motta, criticize with hashtags out, Ask for change, ask for whatever, but stop with these childish behaviors, okay? Ryan, you as well. Stop with this childish behavior that makes totally no sense. Because otherwise, you go on another channel and you go with this childish talk. Because, guys, I'm 43. I have no time for that. I want to speak about football. I want to speak about people that are not doing their job, what they did bad, what they did good, who deserves to continue to play, who doesn't deserve to play. But I can speak about Roberto that is telling me I don't recognize my club anymore, and I totally agree. But if we tell Giuntoli is coming as a 0007 agent from Napoli to destroy the club, we have a Thiago Motta that is coming because an interista, then I go pissed off. Anyway, let me read, because otherwise I will go pissed off. This is not the night for this kind of talk. This is not the night to start with this kind of talks. Okay, and Ryan, he knows really well, because it's already 5 years that he's here on the channel, he knows really well how to annoy me or not annoy me, but every time he's falling again into it. Anyway, Empoli did not score a single goal since our last game. I know we said that stat. Indeed, Axe, thank you for the nation. They even played B team against us correctly. Motta has to take responsibility for this one. I totally agree. First time I'm saying, and Axe is saying Motta out. Should he give his dismissal today? I mean today. He would have done it already if it was today. So should he give his dismissal tomorrow? Look, I tell you the truth. If tomorrow morning he goes in front of the in front of the office or in the office of Giuntoli giving his dismissal, I will be here to tell you it is a correct choice. After PSV, after Empoli, I will tell you it's a correct choice. If he tells me today at microphones, nearly about to cry, because this is what they are reporting me in some messages, it's not only the text that I want to read, but also the non-verbal, which at the moment I'm not able to do, but what they are telling me, if he tells me that he was not able to transmit the importance of winning today in your home against Empoli, and if he was not able to transmit what it is to wear the Juve shirt, then at the 26th of February, after ups and downs in the seasons, after not the first time that we have difficult moments, then it means that it will probably never happen. So I would understand it. I would understand it. Do I want it to happen? No, because I have absolutely no idea what other solution there will be tomorrow. I don't know. But this cannot continue. Motta will say that he was tired from Cagliari game. Thank you, Fabione. Tony, sorry guys that you had to wait too long today. Best thing that can happen to us is Cope getting an injury and Adzic coming in. Every game you start with 10 players. Turaro was more useful. Meritocracy. That meritocracy is a big boomerang. It's a big boomerang. Meritocracy is a beautiful word. Guys, you know it. I'm 43, which means that I have a lot of experience in corporations, in different companies, in big ones, in small ones. I've always believed in meritocracy, but not a lot of time I saw meritocracy happening. Unfortunately, that's a reality. I don't know if you heard what I said or not, but I believed, and this has always been my drive in life, meritocracy, working harder than another one, showing more than another one. But not a lot of time I saw it, meritocracy. If you are looking at social media, about YouTube, about a lot of time meritocracy is not there. So it doesn't exist that much, meritocracy, but it's a beautiful word. So if you're insisting, underlining, putting in bold, putting bigger that word and going it as a slogan, meritocracy, and every time they need to deserve, then you need to show us also that you are able to follow that. But if you continue to insist on a court manners in this particular moment and you put Thuram out, then we are not speaking about meritocracy. We are not speaking about meritocracy. We are not. People are continuing with the Zerbi. You know that I hate the Zerbi for a lot of things. I really don't think that the Zerbi is the right choice for Juventus in general, especially not in this moment. A coach that is coming in that is telling you in your face, I don't care about victory. I don't care about the second spot. I don't care about the victory. I just want to play with my heart. I want this. I want that. I want that. It's probably not what we need today. It's a player that it's a coach that is going really with his idea of football, which is good, which is really good, because he's reaching results with Shakhtar, with Brighton, with Marseille. So it's not a bad coach. He's not a bad coach, but I don't think that this Juventus needs the Zerbi today. Today we need a winner. Today we need a winner, someone that is able to transmit again what Juventus is. Today, I would not go back to Allegri. Honestly, look, I would love, honestly, and I tell you today, and I know that it's the biggest unpopular thing that I can say today, but I will tell you, I would love to continue with Thiago Motta until the end of the season. I would love for him to reach at least the top 4. And I would love to understand if we can continue or not with him, because we did the mistake after Allegri to go with Sarri. We believe in a Scudetto. We believe in a project. We give up on a project. We try with a coach, with Pirlo. We believe in a project. We give up on a project. We go back to what we were. So if you decide to change, if you want to go towards something else, go and believe, and you know that it will be extremely windy and it will be with extremely a lot of difficulties because changing is a lot. Then go and believe and try to transform and try to bring something. But I need evidences. I need evidences that the players believe in it, because you cannot change again 16 players next season. You can change 5, you can change 6, you cannot change 16. Show me that the players believe in it. Show me that you are stopping to be stubborn in a lot of decisions. Show me that the management is believing in you, and then we can continue. Otherwise, we cannot continue. Zidane will not come to Juve, guys. I read some names. I don't like at all Roberto Mancini. I don't like Spalletti. No. To me, then of course I respect all the opinion of everyone. I will support whoever comes on the bench, but today I'm not speaking too much about Gasperini. Will go to Roma, by the way. So, you know, he will not come to Juve. Tudor is a coach that I love as a person, but he's a coach that will have a lot of difficulties at Juve in that management. You know what I need? I tell you immediately what I need. You know what I need? I need Juventinità. And it looks like in the last 18 months, we are trying to take away Juventinità from our club. We are taking away Juventinità from our club. I need Juventinità. I miss Juventinità. I really miss Juventinità. Guys, I have no idea. I have no idea who would be today the best coach for Juve if Motta would leave. I know that you are putting a lot of names. I have always wanted Deschamps back at Juve because an unfinished business of 2006, 2007. But I don't think that Deschamps is the right coach for Juve today. Unfortunately, not. Especially not with the team that we have now. If I would tell you, I would tell you the one that I really like is Jurgen Klopp. But Jurgen Klopp is retired from being a coach, guys. So forget about Jurgen Klopp. Having a Marcello Lippi back in Juventus, not as a coach, but at Juventus somewhere would be nice. I need Marcello Lippi. Look, you know who I need? I tell you, it's easy. Look, it's extremely easy who we need at Juventus. It's extremely easy. We need Michel Platini. We need Zidane. We need Pavel Nedved. We need David Trezeguet. We need Alessandro Del Piero. We need Claudio Marchisio. We need Pirlo. We need Gianluigi Buffon, taking him away from La Nazionale, bringing him back to home. We need Giorgio Chiellini, more active. We need unfortunately all the other ones we would have needed Boniperti, would have needed Gianluca Vialli, we would have needed a lot of people that unfortunately passed away. We need Tevez, we need these players. I'm not speaking about the bench, I'm not speaking about the bench. I'm speaking about person that not Baggio. Che Baggio? Baggio doesn't care about Juve. He never speaks well about Juve. You want Baggio. We needed Scirea. We needed these people, guys. We needed people that understand what it is Juve, that wants to bring that Juventinità. Tacchinardi. We need Tacchinardi. We need a lot. We need people. But Zakaria said he skipped Dybala. Yeah, I stopped. Of course, I don't need Dybala, guys. He's a player. After Chiellini, indeed, there was Dybala, and then there is Ronaldo. So you know the book apparently. So after, but no, I will not tell you. We need Dybala. He's playing for Roma. I don't need. Codino Divino is saying Beppe Baggio is a legend. Yeah, of course he's a legend. He's one of the biggest legend ever in Italian football. Probably the biggest Italian legend ever. Not the biggest Juve legend. That's a reality. Guys, we already talked about it. You were there last time, so I will not repeat what I said last time. And I loved Roberto Baggio. But, again, Roberto Baggio is not the person to have at Juve today. Because Roberto Baggio I will repeat it and go and find all the post interviews whenever. He never spoke well about Juve after he left because, voila, that's the reality. I know it hurts. Huh? If you have in your nickname Codin Divino, I understand it. Guys, here you have, the big players by Guido Vasiago. There is no Baggio, guys. Because it's a reality, guys. Then, everyone has his own thing. And Baggio, and I repeat, Baggio is probably the biggest Italian legend ever, which means probably even bigger than Del Piero. Baggio is Italian football. Baggio is Milan, Baggio is Inter, Baggio is Brescia, Baggio is Fiorentina, Baggio is Bologna, Baggio is Juve. I would have loved more love towards Juve. That was actually the club that gave him the most. Anyway, I don't want to make today a process against Baggio because this is not the point, because we have a lot of things to read. Starting with, what was the last one that I read? Tony G. So Abai, thank you, my friend. It doesn't matter what the names say. If you start 2-3 goals because of a bad form or extortion, you play with it. Now, yeah, I agree. We said it. Thank you, Abai. I agree. Sam, that penalty shootout summarized the squad: skilled, technician, and mentally fragile. Perfect description. I knew it, huh? I knew it. How many times did I say I don't want to go to penalty? Juventus won a Champions League, 2 Champions League, 1 Champions League at penalty. Italy won the World Cup at penalty. Italy won the Euro at penalty. So it's true that Juventus lost a few times at penalty as well, but usually I take the penalties when I can have the penalties. Today I didn't want because I knew that this team was mentally fragile. I knew that we would not have make it. So yeah, correct, Sam. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you for 23 months to our friend Darius. We started to ruin next season as well. No Supercoppa. Exactly. Arriving in the final, not even winning it, gives you a ticket. Now you're obliged to be first or second. Serie A, which, forget about it. I hope that a lot of people that were insulting me because I was not a real Juventino, because I told people, please don't dream too much about Scudetto because we are not ready. We will speak about Scudetto after match day 30 if really something is happening. But before that, forget about it. I hope that these people, they forgive me a bit of saying this team is not ready because you saw it today. Then if today it's a slap in the face that they all wake up good, and we win the Scudetto by miracle, why not? Everything is possible in life. You never know. But this team, as I told you yesterday, the day before, 3 days ago, after match day 26, is not ready. And we threw away the Supercoppa as well. Tariq, thank you. 40 months, my friend. That's long. Thank you. Elkan gave Giuntoli the key. He has to show his face. Exactly. That's what I was asking for. This is exactly what I was asking for, which at the moment, unless I'm wrong, I didn't see yet. Alessio, why is... we already read that. Thank you, Alessio. Fabione, basta con queste stupidaggini. Motta out. Scusa, Beppe. No, you don't have to be sorry, guys. You don't have to be sorry, Fabione. Today I say, but every time, not only today, you can always say what you want if there is a lot of respect. Usually I don't like the words hashtag out, even if I don't ban them and you can write them. But usually I think that there are quotes just for quotes. Today it's totally correct. If today people cannot say hashtag out, when can they say it? When can they say it? Codin, because I see that you are still insisting about Baggio. If you want to tell me who is the biggest legend of Juve between Baggio and Thiago Motta, I tell you Baggio. But Baggio is not the coach. Baggio is not in the football world anymore. So it makes totally no point. Then if I tell you all the names that I wanted at Juve in somewhere a managerial position, I tell you a lot, except of Baggio, because I don't think that he's the right person to be there. with all his intelligence, with all the fantastic football that he was delivering. So I read you here. So thank you, Codino. I read it right before. So thank you for the nation to repeat it. But no, according to me, he comes under a lot of people. But that's me, Codino. We don't agree. It's fine to disagree. It's fine to disagree. But I can't start, Codino. I cannot start a discussion about that with someone that in his nickname he has Codino Divino, which means the divine ponytail, which is the name of Roberto Baggio. I will never, and I don't even want you to trust me, to believe me, to listen to me. It's a discussion that makes no sense. He has been a fantastic player that has been part of a difficult Juventus. This was absolutely not on him. Left before the glorious, huge win of Lippi, and never spoke well about Juve because he didn't like it. That's the reality. We don't agree, and I love Baggio because otherwise people that will say, Beppe, you hate Baggio. No, I don't hate Baggio. I love Baggio because he's probably one of the players that made me fall in love, together with Toto Schillaci, together with a lot of players of that generation. I saw him, I watched him, I celebrated the goal in 94, in 90. What a player. He was about to give us a World Cup alone. I have never blamed Baggio for that missed penalty. So I love Baggio. But Baggio, to Beppe, is not a legend of Juve because probably he doesn't even want to be a legend of Juve. That's what I said. Now we continue. Please, Codino. Otherwise, I will do a live together with you about Baggio. Alex Juve, grande Alex. If we sacked Sarri and Pirlo, that won trophies and qualify. Champions League Motta needs to leave. Dusan too. But we sacked Allegri, that the 1.0 that came from 5 Scudetti and I believe 4. I think he had 11 titles. 11 titles in 5 years between Supercoppa, Coppa Italia, and 5 Scudetti in a row. And we sacked him. So everyone can be sacked. Everyone can be sacked without hesitation. I think it was correct to sack Sarri. I think it was correct to stop with Pirlo. And remember what I told you since a few days? I will not take the win of Coppa Italia as a decisive factor to judge my team. It will not influence the win of the Coppa Italia, will not influence how I will judge the end of the season. Top 4 is one, and progression. Today, the Coppa Italia elimination against Empoli will, of course, impact how we went out. Because if you go out in a normal Coppa Italia competition that should be much more than you play the last 5 games or 4 games. I mean, if you start playing in September like they are playing in UK, you play against whoever, whatever, like they are doing in Ligue 1 in France. If you start there, beginning of the season, you're out against a small team, but you're out because I would have tell you, guys, we were not ready. It was the beginning of the season. It happened. We didn't take it seriously. We were focusing on something else. I could understand. But if you are telling me today at the 26th of February that we are out like that, I take it into consideration. And that will be a big one. After PSV, it's the same week as... It's 1 week later than PSV, right? Yeah. 1 week later than PSV. 1 week later than PSV. That's regression. I agree with Matt. I agree with Matt. This is regression. This is absolutely not okay. We are out of everything in February. And the Scudetto, virtually, we are at -8. Not because of us. Absolutely not because of us. Tristan, this must be the worst Juve I have ever seen. The one of the last 2 years were tough as well. I know that at the moment we are complaining because this is what we see today. We had a lot of tough times. What happens this season will not make the last seasons better. That's important. And you know how much I respect Allegri. You know how much I have respect for a man that I met, that I spoke with, that I know probably more than any other coach. But there were tough times, and the return games of Serie A were a disaster. Guys. But there, I told you one thing. I didn't want to blame only Allegri because I told you there is something that is not working. It's not only Allegri. Something is not working. And it always starts with the top towards, and it's not working. And indeed, I was right when then I told you, when we saw that Allegri has been sacked, that we heard that there were already some interest from another coach, from players that were contacted without approval of Allegri, that the mercato was not done in the winter, we took another road. Now, this Juve, why I'm extremely worried, because it should be a Juve. I'm not saying that he's winning like Thomas is saying, I was not expecting to win. I was not expecting to win the Serie A. I was not expecting to win the Champions League. I was not expecting to win the Coppa Italia. But I was expecting a unity of thoughts because we have a management that is now complete with Pompilio, with Stefanelli, with Giuntoli. We have a mercato really done, and he had the time to prepare it. A decision taken by him to change all the players after identifying the coach. It means involving the coach, not that the coach chose, but involving the coach. That means that at a certain moment you needed to see a unity, and if today we are not working, today it's boom. Everyone. Where were we? Tristan. Pier Portella. I'm pissed. Guys, allow me 1 second. Allow me 1 second. Because it's tough, guys. It's tough because at the end, I'm not expecting to boom, and we win everything, and we are back to what I have always known from Juve. I know that it's a process. I know that it takes long. I know all of that, but I would love so much to make you happy. I don't see you here because you're writing, but I met a lot of you in real life. And a lot of time, whatever the moment, I see you with smiles. I would love you to smile, to be happy. Look, on Friday, no, Friday, Saturday, I will be in south of Italy meeting fans of Juve. I will watch them in the eyes. I will speak with them. I would love a happy Juventini. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. You know it, I'm a positive person. I'm someone that is, a lot of people, they love the channel because of the positivity, for never giving up, for the values. But today they are hard to find. These values are extremely hard to find because I don't see them. They are not reflecting. Juventus is not helping me. Juventus is not helping me. I feel sometimes that I'm helping Juventus more than at the moment they are helping me. Don't know if I'm right or wrong. I didn't arrive at Bogdan. I speed up. I speed up, guys. I'm back. But we threw up the season. That's a reality. Pierre, if I told you at the start of the season how much we would be relying on McKennie, you would be shocked. It's amazingly, really. No disrespect to him. I know it's a reality, guys. Huh? You know that McKennie has been last season in the top threes of Juve. In a Juventus that at the end, how much did we finish? Third. Out of no, we didn't play Champions League. I forgot about that. In a disaster Juve. This season, McKennie has been really, really good, and indeed there is no disrespect to him, but Weston McKennie cannot be, with all the respect, the best player of Juve. It cannot be in the top. It cannot be. If Weston McKennie is one of your best players, that's probably the problem. And it's not his fault, because seriously, he's doing even better. Even better than we were expecting. Probably even better than he was expecting. He's overachieving, and which is good, which is really good. But he cannot be the best one in your team. So I totally agree, Pierre. Codino, Conte is Juventus, Motta knows nothing about Juve. Thank you, Codino. Arif, 14 months. I wish I was able to get angry. I cannot get angry anymore. I cannot even celebrate the goals. This behavior makes me numb. I can understand. Look, it's easy. Yeah? We didn't play too much about the game, but it's super easy. When you see this, guys, Juventus that is flat. They concede. They are flat. We had 0 shots on target at the end of the first half. We were about to concede that second goal. They start the second half. We push a bit. We score a goal, and you see that I was not sure that second would come in. Then, if we are on top of that, missing all of what we missed, guys, I don't know. It's tough to believe in this team. I agree. Paul, thank you, my friend. We should have simplified our game earlier this season as the confusion result. Disorganized play and injuries piled up. We looked a mess all year. It's not a question, so I just can confirm. Play much more simple. I told you, at a certain moment, I saw things that, guys, it was you remember? You see, because I'm not watching on a big television, so I'm watching in a slow one, and sometimes my computer is processing, or the internet, I don't know, which makes that the quality is going from HD to 720p, so 720 pixels, so which means that actually the frames are going down. It's not always easy to identify the players from a distance, okay? But guys, I don't understand anymore, because usually you know by heart who's playing where, what role they are doing, and the only one that is taking sometimes is a bit cambiado. At a certain moment in that first half, it was a total confusion. They were Kelly was on the right, Gatti was on the left, McKennie was running everywhere, Koopmeiners was playing on the left, Colomwani was together with Nico Gonzalez on the left, Vlahovic was doing things that we never saw him doing before, running on the right side. They were Weah and Cambiaso at the center of the field. It was a disaster, a disaster. I mean, I couldn't explain you. I couldn't explain you what I was watching because I didn't understand it. But the worst thing is that we didn't understand. So the players didn't understand what they were doing. And in the beginning of the second half, when we do finally the changes that didn't arrive, and again and again and again, we hear today a Thiago Motta that is saying, I am ashamed, he says, but also the players should be ashamed of the first half that they did. And you know what he's doing? Is again putting the exact same men in the second half. And you know what is annoying? This is annoying. That first initial start is annoying. Because, guys, then it's on you. If you say, I am ashamed of the first half, I was not able to transmit this, the player should be ashamed as well. And you keep the same men. You keep playing with Koopmeiners, with Nico Gonzalez in that second half, with a McKennie that is tired. Then it's on you, eh? Then it's on you. I'm sorry. When is the first sub arriving? At the 54th. So you waited 10 more minutes. And then I really didn't understand because you waited 10 minutes. By the way, Locatelli was a really good change. This from Thiago was a good change because 71 balls to Kelly meant that he had the opportunity to play from the back. So he's playing Locatelli that is much better with the feet there. He's playing with a retro midfielder, so he's playing a bit lower, but as a midfielder he's building with more quality than a Kelly. So it made totally sense. That was a really good sub, but why at the 54th? Why at the 54th? And especially why you burn then a second slot? Why you burn a second slot at the 60th with only one change there? Keeping no changes anymore. I just one. I didn't understand here. Or you change immediately or not. But 6 minutes makes totally no sense when you are actually looking for that second goal. I didn't understand it. I really didn't understand it. But I didn't. And here we go with Bogdan. Thank you, my friend. We broke every negative record in the last 5 years. Yeah, I think so. By heart, I don't know, but I think so. With Pirlo, with Allegri 2.0, with Thiago Motta, I think that a lot of negative records has been beaten. It's a reality. It's true. From the most draws in a solar year, from I don't know, a lot. Farioli is doing miracles with Ajax, with an Ajax that I can tell you is not stronger than PSV, is not stronger than Feyenoord. Farioli is doing miracles. He did miracles with Nice. He's doing miracles at Ajax. He's an upcoming really great coach. Is he good for Juve? I don't know, guys. Codino is telling me, Beppe, can you say what you really feel? Oh, guys, I told you more than that. I don't know. What else I can say? What I really feel. I feel disgusted. I feel on the ground. I feel ashamed. I feel depressed. I feel sad. I feel all the negative words that you have. You can put them on me. I am that. I am destroyed. I feel pain. I'm empty. I have no strength anymore. I feel sad. I try to find some strength to continue this season, to explain you Juventinità. I feel ashamed if tomorrow we will against Verona and I will celebrate a goal, which I will do because I always celebrate goals because that gives me a bit of happiness. But I feel ashamed deep inside of me, like this today. That goal of Thuram was fantastic. I can put it on. Guys, You know it. I am not a content creator that is looking for likes for these kind of things. If they come, I'm happy, of course, but I'm not. Look, I went to PSV with my son. I recorded a lot of things. Um, I felt ashamed to put it on the vlog. I didn't even work on it because it hurted me to open the videos and to work on it. So I give up. I could have made a beautiful vlog. I could have done, I don't know, a beautiful short with the ultra, to let you discover the ultra. Or I could have done a lot of things. I felt it hurts. It hurts. Like today, thinking about tomorrow, the day after. It's tough. It's tough. But I cannot give up. So I will need to find some energies, and that energy is coming from the Tifosi. So I'm happy that I'm going to the south of Italy on Friday because that's my only fuel, that's my strength. Okay, if you're telling me, Beppe, can you tell us what you really feel? More than that, I don't know. I don't know. Zaki Warfa, thank you, my friend. No knee-jerk reaction, because I really think this project need at least another season. Otherwise, what was the point? But not DV9. He had already 3 with no improvement. Look, Zaki, you know how much I appreciate your takes that are a lot of times not immediately. I never met you in real life, but I consider you an extremely intelligent person because I know how you write, what you write, and also the timing of your comments. You never comment immediately. You know that first you need to let go the reactions, the emotions of people, and then you enter with a beautiful takes. I agree with you on a project needs time, needs another season. So that's why today I'm not here to say #out. I want immediate change. I would accept them if they come tomorrow, because that means that after the words of Thiago Motta, you see that he's really totally lost. And someone that is lost, it's difficult to find a way again. But I agree, it makes no sense to take a drastic change of road, if then when you have difficulties, you change and you don't believe in it, because then what's the point? I totally agree. Which I totally agree also when we heard about Allegri 2.0, for the people that are here long on the channel, because a lot of people, they said, Beppe, you Allegri fan, which I know. But I always said, I don't want Allegri back, because it makes no sense. You wanted something, you wanted to change, you wanted something, and you give up and you go back. That's not a good thing. So I agree with you. On the other side, I told, even before today, I really need facts, signs that give me the right to believe in this. And that's progression, which at the moment I'm not seeing. I am not seeing. And I need to hear players, to see players that are believing in what they are doing. And if you enter the way that you enter today, you are not showing me that you believe in what you are doing. What I think. Juan Echeverri, Demis Vlao, what? This is, did it again in, what? I missed. Yeah. He missed. Again. Too much. Perin. We were not at the level of this shirt. Probably the 100% is not enough. We need to give, or we must give, the 110 or 120. Hopefully the elimination of Eindhoven and the one of today will put on a fire inside of us. I told you I didn't want to hear these words. Then he's obliged to go in front of microphones. So, 。                                                                  。 On the 27th now, because we're the 27th of February, I don't want to hear we were not at the level of this shirt. After being eliminated against PSV 1 week ago, where you were leading, I just want the players to go and say, I'm sorry. To the world of Juve, to the history of Juve, I'm sorry. We are sorry. And then leaving. No comments. The fire should have been there before the first whistle today. Not today. Codino, but you cannot repeat. I know. No worries. Metro Master. Thank you, my friend. I am ashamed today. Today should have gone the other way. Should have. I told you, today, you know what is even hurting even more? I told you today I didn't even want to win normally. Today, I said I wanted to win big. Today I wanted to win big. Today I wanted... Did I save what I wrote? No, I didn't. I said, today I want to win, a convincing win, a win with a lot of goals. I want a night of fun. I want a night of celebration. I want a night where I'm loving my team. I'm loving my coach. I'm loving the players. I want to hug all of them. I think that's what I said in the intro of this morning video. And you know what they were able to do? They were able to do the total opposite. Colo is saying, Beb, if you want those things, you need to change teams. Look, I'm not the biggest fan of winning every game 5-0. I don't like, well, I don't like, no, I watched Barcelona a lot of time when I was younger. The period of the Manita from Barcelona, Manita from Real, Manita Barcelona, Manita Real. I never liked Barcelona in that period. I liked Barcelona pre-Guardiola, not with Guardiola, because they were annoying me. So I don't want every game 5-0. I feel annoyed because if you win every time 5-0, there is not that emotion anymore that is coming. Wow, we won at the... I prefer a goal at the 93rd minute, but I will never say no against the 5-0 every game. I will never say no. But from time to time, you need the 5-0. There are moments in a season where you need a 7-0, a 6-1, a 4-0. There are moments where you really need it, and today was a day like that, because the Cagliari game, that we could have won 3-0 at halftime, was not enough for me to have a complete smile. After Cagliari, a lot of time we were still speaking about PSV. Even today, in the video I said, and I called again the word PSV elimination, because we didn't totally forget it. And today, even a 5-0 would not have cancelled last week. But I needed, in this moment, a convincing 5-0. Not only a 1-0 win, not only a 2-0. I needed a 4-0 or 5-0. And today, they did exactly the opposite. Yusuf, honestly, the management and the players should go to the cinema tomorrow and watch the history of La Vecchia Signora. It would be a beautiful start, Yusuf. There is that fantastic DVD collector I have. I don't know. I don't even know where I put it, somewhere. But I have the collector DVD of black and white history, or history in black and white. I don't remember. Fantastic one. Look, I would recommend that one. But not one time. I would recommend it to watch it in loop. I agree with Yusuf. The Resper, thank you for 8 months. Why a youth prospect like Adzic didn't play today? I will answer that question, but first, stay with me here. I need to check something. Stay with me. I need to check something. 1 second. Look, guys, I try to inform myself a bit on some things that could possibly happen. I try to inform myself. Source, guys, source. It's like you tell me, give me the code of your bank account. I didn't say anything at the moment. I didn't say anything at the moment. So you're telling me source. I didn't even say anything. No, guys, no. There is no. I said I try to inform myself. From what I hear, guys, they are going out of the stadium now, and probably there will be a meeting this night. The decision has not been taken as we speak. That has to be extremely clear to all of you that are watching. The decision has not been taken as we speak at midnight 43, but I can tell you that it could possibly be a long night. Because probably they will speak. They will speak. So everything could possibly happen today. So don't believe trolls that are saying the news Thiago Motta is out. Don't believe in that. But I start to read as well from a lot of people that are confirming a bit what I'm saying, like Giovanni Albanese on Sport Italia, like some other people that are writing a bit the same. What I can tell you is that the meeting, there was no meeting at the moment. Of course, there is a lot of tension, and they go out of the stadium as we speak, and probably they will not go home. Probably they will go in La Continassa, that is extremely close. To have a meeting. So stay, because you never know. No, then, guys, I don't expect a drastic change at or communication at 3 a.m. in the morning. I don't expect that. That the decision can be taken behind closed doors and that the journalist will not go to sleep, I can guarantee you, yes. Official communication, probably not. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow could be a tough day. Let's see. Let me continue to speed up with the messages, because I have the one of Dahersper from Anas for Roberto Gallo, Rob Lewandowski, and Zaki Warfa that I really need to read and speed up. Why a young prospect? Look, today would have been the perfect game to play with Azic from the second half at a certain moment. But unfortunately, Juventus, a lot of times, when we had the opportunity to win games 3-0 at halftime, we're not able to close the games. Was it correct to start Adzic today? No, probably not. The lights are too big. But we threw away the chance to see a Gilpucce, to see a Pietrelli, and to see a Adzic. As easy as that. Then was he the solution? No, he was not the solution when you're 1-1 and you're trying to win the game. That was too much for an 18 years old kid. Anas, thank you, my friend. Ciao, Beb. I just opened the live stream and I heard you ask the management for an apology. The management is not going to say sorry because they have no shame. Men like Gian Agnelli don't exist anymore. I would not even go back to that far to Gian Agnelli. I would even the last one that I remember going in front of cameras to tell us sorry was Andrea Agnelli. He still exists. He's not at the club anymore, but he still exists. But yeah. I told you I was expecting words. I was hoping, not expecting, hoping words to the fans from the management, and they didn't arrive. Look, guys, I saw also some pictures of the face of Thiago Motta. They're tough, huh? They're tough. So keep an eye on social media, guys, because everything could possibly happen. Everything could possibly happen. Again, at the moment, I keep you up to date. At the moment, no decision has been taken, but management will go to the Continassa, not to home, in their offices to speak. I don't know if Sir Raz, because he was sick, is still there in the chat together with us or not. But there was one name that I told you months ago. If Sir Raz is there, he can repeat it. Otherwise, it will look like I'm cheating and looking around. But there was one name that I always told you to pay attention. Alessio was there as well the day. I always told you pay attention to that name as a temporary solution. We are far from that yet, but not as far as we might think. Would it be the correct choice or not? Try to put aside the emotions of the elimination. Try to put aside. That's important, huh? Try to put aside. So, try to think with everything that you have. Starting a project, buying players, the results, only losing one time in Serie A. Trying to take everything into consideration. Would it be correct to sack Motta now and hiring Tudor as temporary solution? Yes, no. Vote is open now. It's really easy. Try to put aside the emotion. I know it's extremely difficult to try to check the bigger picture. Today on the 27th of February. Because, guys, I know that people, you will come with Conte. Conte is at Napoli. I know that people will come with Zidane. Zidane is not the right man for this project at the moment today. So, Tudor, that's the name. That's the name. Would it be correct or not? With all the injuries we had, take everything into consideration and vote now. Vote now. Roberto Gallo, thank you, my friend. I bought that new Juventus jacket. So money a bit tight this month, but after showing your face on here, after watching that, I have no choice. Grazie, Roberto. You know that nobody's obliged to do a donation. Nobody's obliged to become member. It's totally open for everyone. I see the comments. I try to pick up in the comment section. But thank you for all your support. I know that a lot of people are sacrificing to support the channel, to support Juve. Your goals, so it's immensely appreciated. Grazie, Roberto Gallo. Rob Lewandowski, how many starting players would you buy this summer? It's extremely tough. It's a question that is nearly impossible to answer, Rob, because you don't even know in what competition you will play. Because I continue to say, some people were dreaming about Scudetto. I told you, pay attention, it would be already good if we are in Champions League. Good. mean, not good, because you know what I mean. If you are, it would be already a relief if we are in Champions League. So don't dream about Scudetto. If you are in Champions League, you see things from one side. If you don't qualify to Champions League, it's a totally different thing, where you don't have the handle. You are not master of your destiny anymore, and then you need to sell instead of signing. So it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Today, a Cope Miners like that, a Douglas Luiz like that, a Nico Gonzalez like that, I don't understand. I really don't understand. This cannot be true. This cannot be true. This is too much for me to believe that it's true. I can't believe in it. I can't believe what I'm seeing, what I'm watching, what I'm commenting. Andy, salut mon ami. If Motta is sacked, so he's supporting the decision, a big yes. We need fire. Guy, how do you name Pompier? I don't know. Able to give again grinta, and that knows the club, and that has Juventinità. There are not a lot of alternatives. Tudor is the profile. Look, Andy, because I know you understand English, I said it months ago. There was one name that I said, pay attention, guys. In case things are going wrong, there is one name that is there as a backup profile, not as a long term, but as a backup profile, that is Igor Tudor. So I'm absolutely not surprised that that name is picking up today, because it's free, because he has that grinta, because he's at that Juventinità. I don't think that Tudor and Giuntoli are the perfect match. This is something that I already tell you now. On a long term, impossible that Tudor and Giuntoli are working on a long term together. Impossible. He's absolutely not the type of person for Giuntoli. On the other side, if Motta is sacked, and I repeat for the people that just joined, now the management will go to La Continassa to have a emergency meeting. I don't know what decision they will take. They will not communicate it this night, but journalists might eventually give us some clues, some ideas. But Tudor is indeed, like Andy said, there are not a lot of alternatives, and I think that for 6 months he could be a solution. A Juventus that needs a kick in their ass. And Tudor is absolutely someone that is able to kick asses. Then you need to give him a carte blanche. A lot of time where he gave up on a lot of clubs, Marseille or in Italy, it is because they don't always agree with his methods that are quite harsh and sometimes unpopular, like taking players and put them on the wall, because this is Tudor. But this team probably needs this as we speak. A firefighter. Yeah. Like the song, I'm a firefighter. Yeah, indeed. So, yeah. Would I support Tudor on a long term with another management? Yeah, I know how much Tudor loves Juve. I know the sacrifices that he made to come back to Juve, in refusing a lot of salary, in I think, if I'm not wrong, I can be wrong, but out of memory, paying from his money to free himself from, I think, Hajduk Split, to join Juve as an assistant of Pirlo. I think that Pirlo's biggest mistake has been to rely on Baronio as a vice coach, or actually like his right hand, instead of going with Tudor. I think that with Tudor he would have done much better. But anyway, on a long term with Giuntoli, I don't believe so. But at the moment, we cannot think too much about long term, because we are out of everything. And if we miss out of that Champions League 25-26, guys, it will be a bloodbath. Thank you, exactly, because I said he was intelligent. He said, I'm not intelligent, I just love you. I like you for 26 years. Comparing to the last few seasons, I really see glass half full in this team. Today, it's extremely difficult, especially after this week, to see even the glass. I will not even tell you empty, quarter, big. I tell you the glass. Today, it's extremely difficult to see the glass. Again, it's too many things that are not working, adding up on Danilo gone, that you like the player or you don't like the player. I'm not even here defending Danilo, telling you he's good or not good. If, and I think it was the very first time in history, if you stop with your captain, you put him out of the team, out of the team in January, something is big there. Something is big there. And it's not, that's one of many examples. So in terms of that, it's tough. It's really tough. Ninib firing Motta now is wrong. I see that actually we did a really beautiful poll, because a poll, when is it working? When a poll is 50-50, then it's a good poll. If you put a poll and you have 90-10, it's not a good poll. It's not a good poll because you already know the answer before asking. So a poll that is working is a 50-50. And at the moment, guys, after 7 minutes and nearly 200 votes, we are at 49-51. So it means that it's a poll, a debate, a big one. And I believe that the 200 votes here on the chat about the question, would it be correct to sack Motta now and hiring Tudor as a temporary solution, is probably the same discussion that they will have now in that closed doors. What should we do today? Because, of course, if they go in an emergency meeting, it's not to say what kind of color the walls of the Continassa should look like. Of course, they will speak about that topic. What should we do? And there are not a lot of available names. Forget about the name of Zidane, guys. Forget. Guys, if you still speak here about Zidane today, you don't know. You don't know. And I think they will have exactly the same thoughts as you. Some people will be in favor, I'm sure about it. Some people will be against it. What is really sad, what is really a pity today is that we arrive on the 27th of February where we will have also in the management a 50-50. A 50-50 because in the beginning of the season I told you if we want to have a positive season, that doesn't mean winning everything, but if we want to have a positive season, one thing is extremely important, and it is that you are aligned on the choices. Last year we were not aligned on the choices. Giuntoli didn't want Allegri, Calvo didn't want Allegri, some people wanted Allegri. We were absolutely not aligned on the coach, which makes that the environment is probably toxic, it's not working, things are not going well, and it's difficult to work because also the players, they feel that some are trusting, some are not trusting. I told you, being aligned and being all together is the best way to start, and it looked like all the premises was there. Giuntoli, everyone was going and backing up Thiago Motta. And if today we are at a 50-50 in the chat, and probably also there, because if you go with a meeting, it means that you need to speak. If you are all aligned and we continue with Motta, you don't do a meeting. If you are all aligned with we sack Motta, you don't do a meeting. If you do a meeting, it's because you are probably in a 50-50 situation. It means that unfortunately we are not, and we saw it with the result, in a positive situation where things are not going in a way, being aligned. And if you continue with Motta today, it's a temporary trust, because at the next one, you go again, and hopefully not too late. I tell you, since the Benfica game, I'm still missing one big thing. It's that the management is telling us. I need the management to tell me. Esteban Ramirez, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it, Esteban. The problem to me is that after seeing Motta's words after the game, it almost seems that he doesn't have what it takes to change something. Look, I read. Pay attention. I interrupt a second. People are telling me il bianconero. Guys, please don't say il bianconero and then there is no thing, because there is nothing. There is nothing at the moment, as we speak. As we speak, there is absolutely nothing. There are the words of 1 hour ago that we already went through. At the moment, there is nothing. So People are saying check il bianconero, check il bianconero, check il bianconero is what I'm doing. And also on their site, I'm looking. There is nothing. So if you want to tag me on something, tag me. But there is nothing. Tell me, guys. If you tell me, please check Bianconero, il Bianconero, there is nothing, guys. But Hassan, there is nothing. What can I check if there is nothing? Il Bianconero, guys. How can I tell you? I check il Bianconero, there is nothing. There is nothing. So the next time that you write this and there is nothing, I will block you, guys. I don't know. I cannot just spot trolls, guys. I will block. I will block. Next time I block. It's not funny, guys. Maybe for you, Juve is funny, huh? I can understand it. Not everyone can have the same love or passion for Juve or caring about Juve and the future of Juve. But here we're speaking about a huge, big decision that can be taken and change and influence the future of the club that I live for, that I love since a kid. So if you think it's funny, guys, I think you're today, at least today, you're on the wrong spot. Today you're totally on the wrong spot. So please stop. But I saw him really, Esteban. I saw him totally depressed. Yeah. Difficult. Rob, would you bring Alessandro Del Piano to the Juve in new roles? Look, I always said that to me it's not. To me, it's not enough to have been a great player, a legend of the club, to be able Yeah, but guys, this is not the news, guys. This is not a news. Once again, the only voice heard was the one of Thiago Motta. While silence prevailed around him, no club official spoke after the match. Thiago was left alone under the spotlight of defeat. No protection, no shield. An image that speaks volume. This is not the news. This is not the news. With all the respect, this is what we are speaking about. I believe post-game, after triple whistle, I went away, I came back, I said I want to hear them, because this is wrong. We spoke about Benfica, we spoke about this, we spoke about that. We said it, with all respect, of course, because they have nothing, they are just reporting, of course, but this is not the news. Anyway, I always told you that being a great player, being a legend of football of a club, is not enough to be in a role of management. We see what is happening with Zlatan Ibrahimovic at Milan. It's not enough. We saw it a lot of time. People, they want to be managers. So according to me, no. Now, depending what role, depending the experience that I already have, and also checking that at today we miss, and I said it 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, probably, I don't even remember, Juventinità in Juve. Yeah. Then I don't believe that will be enough, depending the roles that they will have. Gigi already started a kind of team manager role with La Nazionale Italiana. Del Piero, not yet, but he has a lot of experience also. So I don't think that these are the ultimate solutions, but they are important solutions. Reds, I think, Beppe, I do believe in Motta, but you can't blame Motta for the shocking performance of our players. Example, Dusan, Kelly, Nico, partially Cambiaso. I can blame Motta on these performances. Of course I can. Because who decided today to play Dusan and Colomani from the first minute? Motta. Who decided to continue to keep insisting on co-openers today? Motta. Or Kelly. Honestly, today, but even the last game against Cagliari and probably the game before, it's probably the one that I want to blame the least, huh? No? Am I wrong? Or not? Kelly today doesn't go out because he was playing bad. Huh? Today Kelly goes out because we wanted a defensive regista with quality in the feet more than Kelly. Then, did we spend too much money on Kelly? Was he the player that we wanted? Is he the future of the defense? No, we all know. He knows. Everyone knows. But Kelly is absolutely, in the last 3 games, probably one of the least that I want to blame. What can we blame? What can we blame him? Honestly, Cope we can. Dusan we can. Nico we can. Cambiaso partially we can. Kelly, no. Honestly. And I don't care. It's not my favorite player. I don't care about him. So no. Honestly. Kelly today was at 81 balls, but he went out at the 54th minute. 92% pass accuracy. Kelly, 5 balls lost. Total duels, 8, 6-1. Aerial duels, 5, 5-1s. Possession 1, 6. It's one of the players that I really don't want to blame today. Big Dom. I have Juve in my veins, but this team is finito. When you're not fighting for the Scudetto, when you're out in the fashion that we went out against PSV, in the way that we went out against Empoli today in your home, against that B-side Empoli, if your biggest transfers are not working, would I say finito, which means they were alive and then it was over. Here there is not even a start, so it cannot be finito. Probably never alive. Then Marco is telling me, Beppe, can we check because he's at 81 while the other ones are 95. He just entered, guys. He just entered, and today, I told you, today he's at 92. Lloyd Kelly, 92% pass accuracy. Gatti today, Gatti, 95. With Gatti, that was not building. With Kelly, that was building because he was obliged to. And that's where he subbed out to put Locatelli in to have more quality. No, it's a player. Guys, sorry. It is my. Am I here now to say that? Hey, bravo Kelly, I love Kelly. No, I don't like Kelly. I don't like. I was not a big fan of him coming to the. But he's absolutely not. the player that I want to blame for that moment. Absolutely not. For sure not. For sure not. The management has not put their face to say sorry. Yeah, I know. Let's see what they will say during the meeting today. PSV was a real embarrassment because they are very bad at the moment. Also kicked out in the cup today. Yeah. But they were able to understand the moment. They were able to understand the moment and to push when they needed to. And we are not. Thiago Motta tactic was to play from defense on Kelly. Come on. Is there even a management beside Giuntoli? Good question. Good question. Yeah, there is. Are they taking care about, or are they the ones that are taking care of the sporting side? No. I agree with that one. Vega would have been that defensive regista. Kelly was okay, yeah. But the only smart move of Motta tonight was to put Loca there. I 100% agree with that. Of course, I would have preferred Vega. He's injured. He's not there. I agree 100% with the comment of Marco. That's my thoughts. That was the only smart move of Thiago, to put Loca there at a certain moment. Don't open that chapter with me, Marco, because I have been insulted here to stick to my opinion of loving Allegri, admiring Agnelli, admiring Agnelli, even if he did some mistakes, even if there are some things that we can blame to him. Other words from Motta. Thiago, la partita l'abbiamo sbagliata totalmente noi. We are the one that missed totally the game. We are the one to blame of that elimination this night. In Eindhoven, for example, we were disappointed, but the team gave everything on the field. Today, no. This is really, really serious, very serious. We lacked desire and passion. Guys, I was there in PSV. I don't know what kind of game Thiago Motta watched, because he's keeping repeating that we gave everything against PSV. If seriously we gave everything against PSV, where it is a game that he described as the most important of the season so far, if that was the max that we could give, we have a serious problem. If he consider that we gave everything against PSV in that second half, in that first of the extra halves, we have seriously a problem. Huh? We have seriously, if he considers really that that was the max that we could give, he didn't say the best that we played, the max that we could give, serious, huge, big problem. Huh? Huge, big problem. Thank you, Axe. When every player is underperforming, it's not about them. Stop the hate on Kelly or any individual. Chemistry, Grinta. No, I think that some players can be blamed as well. But I agree with you when you're saying when they are underperforming, it's not only about them. On that, I agree. And stopping hate for Kelly. I would love also that we stop hate for Kelly. Guys, it's not about we like, we didn't like, we like, we didn't like, we prefer, we don't prefer. Let's try to be objective. The guy didn't do mistakes. Yeah, he didn't enter well the first game that he played like this. He entered, I believe, Cambiaso was injured. I don't remember his first game. He entered 45 minutes as a left back. No, Renato Veg. No, that was later. I don't remember. Anyway, his first 45 minutes were not good. Except of that, he played 3 games as a center back. Honestly, guys, I don't want. top class. No, not top class. But I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree with the hate on a player that didn't do something wrong, guys. The only fault or mistake that he has is that nobody wanted him as a Juventino. That's it. That's it. Carolina is telling us that the Bayern has fired Kovac, put Flick in charge, and they won everything. We are not in a position to win everything, but the sooner we will change something, the better. The coach should make players better. Bayern had the opportunity to take Flick. We don't have the opportunity to take Flick. I'm saying Flick, but it could be Klopp. It could be whatever big coach there on the market. If we stop with Motta, the solution is temporary for Tudor, and you already need to play chess, because not only you go with Tudor, but you also need to have your next move ready, or at least clear ideas. You cannot say we go with Tudor and we will see. Juventus cannot go with we will see. We have 12 games and that's it. Only 12 games to play. Guys, I was really counting on 12 to play plus 3 in Coppa Italia, because I really wanted to go in final. I thought that we could do it to go in final. And at least 2 more games of Champions League. So I was expecting from now on until the end of the season, without speaking about Club World Cup, I counted on 15 games. They just took away from us 5 games. They just took away from us 5 games. Which is sad, huh? Which is painful. Which is extremely harsh to digest. Yeah. No, 5. Because Coppa Italia semi-final is a home and away. Except if you are first or second in Serie A, which will not happen, guys. I would have loved to see 5 more games of this Juve, guys. Because that would have meant that we had a... I can tell you that if we would have had 5 more games of this Juve, probably today would have spoken about something totally different, because that would have meant that would have been in the knockout stages of Champions League, and that with 5 more games, that means that we would already have been into the final of Coppa Italia, which would have also meant that we would have gone to the Supercoppa next year. So yeah, I would have loved 5 more games. I really would have loved 5 more games. And today we would have spoken about something totally different. We would have spoken about a project that we believed in. That it was perfect, no, but that we believed in. Dio. When Conte knocks on the door, you bring him back at all cost. This team is mentally lost. Redze. Beppe for Juventus. Thiago Motta is much better than Igor Tudor. All this Juventini in Igor is all crap. They aren't free available. Conte would kick the entire... yeah, but then probably would have left as well. Big Dom, Motta, Vlahovic, Cope, Nico, Douglas Luiz, flop. Thuram MVP. Thank you for the donation, big guys. It's true. The season of Vlahovic is not good. The season of Cope is a disaster. The season of Douglas Luiz never started. Nico, for 15 million, Nico would not have been a flop. For 38, he's a flop. Yeah, it's right. Fadi saying, what project are you talking about, man? This is a trashy project. Well, a project is a project, guys. That you like, that you don't like, that it's working, that it's not working. It's a project. When you start and you plan something and you have a vision, this is called a project. That's what I'm speaking about. When I'm telling you that if Juventus would have gone to the round of 16 of Champions League, would have gone in the final of Coppa Italia, would have qualified to top 4, that means that that project that is not perfectly oiled, but at least has an open window on the future. Today, a project that you started is not working. It's not working. So today you can call it a trashy project because it's not working. It's still a project. That you like it, that you don't like it, that it's working, it's not working. That's how you defined something that they worked on. And we worked on hiring Giuntoli, hiring Motta, changing 16 players of Juve, putting out Danilo and all these players. It's called a project. I don't like. I don't think that Danilo is the answer, guys. I don't think that Xavi is the project. Panita, ciao, brother. Ciao, Beppe. Thank you for the donation. I don't want Juventus to sack Motta, but if they do, what coach would you bring? Klopp is the only thing but guys, then tomorrow everything can change. Everything can change. And I said it earlier, you were not there, but I said something. I said Klopp is the one that I would love, but we need to take something into consideration and not forgetting about it. He has officially retired from being a coach. Same happened with Ranieri. Then Ranieri came back, so why not Klopp coming back? But at today, guys, there is 0.000% that a Klopp will come, and especially not like that in the middle of the season. Then he can come maybe after a year saying, well, I don't really like the project Red Bull that I'm taking care of. I want to come back. We have an opportunity, but Klopp has never showed a lot of love for Italy. Football. So I don't even think that he wants to. So that's where it starts, huh? Bravo. Kalija is saying exactly the same. I don't even think that Klopp would come to Torino. Not because it's Juve or not, but I don't even think. If he doesn't even want to, guys. But I like, huh? It would be my first choice. Someone that is loyal, at least for 7 years. You need to stop with him before the 7th year. It's a winner. It's a Grinta person. It's an experienced person. It's a winner. He has everything that it takes. It's someone that knows how to manage young players. Start of project. Yeah. He has international appeal. He has everything that it takes, but it's not possible. It's not possible. I would not say that Zidane is the dream. I would not say that. My man. My man. I hope not. I really hope not. Roberto Mancini. I forgot. I forgot that he was available. Mamma mia. I totally forgot that he was available. I really don't like Roberto Mancini. I really don't like Roberto Mancini. Guys, in my tops of coach that I don't want, if I make a ranking like that without number 1, 2, 3 position, but I would put, I believe in the first spots, I think I would put Roberto Mancini and Luciano Spalletti. These are the two coaches that I really would not love at Juve. Now, Gattuso, I'm not even taking into consideration. Gattuso is not even a coach I would take into consideration. But Mancini and Spalletti are two coaches that Then I would prefer De Zerbi, even if I don't like De Zerbi. But I would prefer De Zerbi, even if, again, I don't like De Zerbi. Not because, again, I repeat, because then people... De Zerbi is a good coach. Fantastic things with Brighton, with Shakhtar, with Marseille. I just don't like. I don't like. He doesn't care about winning. He's just caring about his ego, about they do what I want, mechanic play. I don't think that this is the person. Now, even if it's true that... and that I tell you, and that's a reality, Giuntoli has a soft spot for De Zerbi. Giuntoli really like De Zerbi. But if really, I would prefer De Zerbi than Mancini or Spalletti. If we go with Spalletti, guys, I don't know how I will... because you know that I support the coaches that are on the bench of Juve. So you will never hear here whoever sits here, that it's Mancini, Spalletti, whoever. You will never hear a Beppe against the coach, but it will be tough for me. Mamma mia, when he will look like that, desperate on the grounds when things are not going well, I will kill myself. Who? Sarri, he will not come back. No. Sarri will not come back. No. Even if it's true that he worked with guys, if we take Sarri back after everything that he said, every single opportunity is still shitting on Juve. No, guys. Oh. There are limits, guys. Yeah, because I'm waiting because I'm curious to have developments of what could possibly happen. No, Allegri will not come back. Is that the name? Is that the name that you were thinking about? No, Allegri will not come back. And I would think that would be a really wrong choice. Terzic I like. You know that he refused Roma. But guys, today we are doing the Toto Allenatore. We are choosing already the next coach. I told you. A recap. At the moment, no official decision has been taken. Would I be surprised if tomorrow there is a communication from official one that Allegri, that Thiago Motta is out? No, I would not be surprised. Will it happen? I don't know. I think that and I will close now the votes after 356 votes. You voted for, would it be correct to sack Motta now and hiring Tudor as temporary solution. 51% of the people said yes. 48 point, I don't know how much, said no. So the yes won slightly. It has been probably the most tight poll that we ever did here on the channel. And I think that will be the decision that we will hear probably or not hear tomorrow. But I think it will also going towards that direction. A 51 will win. 51 of Thiago Motta we continue, or 51 we stop with Thiago Motta. It will not be 100% out, it will not be 100% in, I can tell you that. Gasperini will go to Roma. To Roma. He will not come to Juve. Look at Amorim right now and look at Thiago Motta. Which one is clearly better? Tell me 3 available managers. Then I don't care about the Amorim, guys. What are you speaking about? De Rossi, guys. No. Mariano is telling us, Beppe, have a coffee or drink. No coffee anymore for me. For the late night, thanks for the live, Beppe. Whoever is the coach, fino alla fine. That's a beautiful message. Thank you, Mariano. Whoever is the coach, fino alla fine. Fino alla fine. Fino alla fine. That's a really, 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 really beautiful, really beautiful message. The words of Thiago Motta. Can we go through them? You don't want to hear them? If you don't want to hear them, then we don't do it. Huh? You decide, guys. Huh? We already read the big ones, huh? the big. Attenzione. Beyond the rumors, there are no reflections by Juventus on Thiago Motta's position at the moment. Let's move forward together until the end of the Serie A. Then, at the end of May, it will be time to take stock and make decisions. So, what I can read here, translating the words of Nico Schira, not from Italian to English, but from what he writes and what I tell you, is we did a meeting where Thiago Motta question has been discussed and we took the decision to continue with Motta. When did we say that they were leaving at, I think it was 50 minutes ago. So, this is the translation, guys. Huh? It's not, there is absolutely nothing, we have full trust, never, he has been in doubt. No. What I tell you is, they went from the stadium to La Continassa, they spoke, I told you that we would not have had official communications from the club today, but they would have taken a decision that would have been spoken about between the people that are there. They took all into consideration. Some people said yes, some people said no. At the end, the majority won, or someone took responsibility and put his face on. We will never know the secrets, but apparently the decision has been taken to continue with Motta. Here, Nico Schira is telling us, beyond the rumors, there are no reflections from Juventus side on the position of Thiago Motta at the moment. Because, of course, if you decide to continue with the coach, would be strange to confirm or to give actually to journalists the communication. We spoke about it and we decide to communicate about it. No. If you decide to communicate, to continue with Thiago Motta, you say to journalists, no, he has never been in doubt. What are you speaking about? No. So, but of course, the position of Thiago Motta, I believe that today took a huge big hit. Yeah, you know, I'm a vintage fan. I'm a vintage fan that grew up with Juventus. Philosophy of you start a season with a coach, you end a season with a coach. The last time that I remember really that we changed coach in a normal season, so not last season after the Coppa Italia where the season was over, but the last time that I remembered it was with the old management, the temporary one, the one between Calciopoli and Andrea Agnelli coming back, that sacked a coach in the middle of the season. Then it never happened again. It happened last time at 2 days of the end of Serie A for extra field problems, and not that much field problems, where we sacked Allegri. So this management today, I cannot promise you that they will keep a coach until the end of the season. I think it's always the best to continue until the end, to go with more solid thoughts and ideas instead of reactionary things. On the other side, again, I tell you that if it would have happened today, I would, one, not have been surprised, and two, I would probably even have understand it and backed it up, because what happened today after 1 week of PSV has been tough. Huh? Has been really tough. For people who want Motta sack now, what if we sack Motta and we don't reach top 4? Then what? Yeah. Guys, I was waiting for something, a sign or a rumor to come. Nico Schira did it, which means that we continue with Motta. So as long as we continue with Motta, forza Motta. What can I tell you guys? I'm not the one in charge. I cannot decide. No? Yeah, but Carolina, one thing that maybe you don't fully know, but Juve is not Bayern. Bayern, I believe that it's the first club to have reached 1 billion of revenue. There is no competition in Bundesliga. If you have a disaster year, you finish third. A disaster year, the worst year in your history, you finish third. And if you see the maturity of players, the insanity of players, if you see the level of players they have, you cannot compare it with Juve in Serie A, especially not this historical moment. So we cannot compare two situations. I'm not saying one is better or worse. We cannot compare two situations. It's too far away from each other. Rob, like this chat if you want Beppe on the Juve board. No, guys. No. I would not. I would not even love to be in the board of Juve. Are you crazy? I have not the experience to do it. I have no. I think me in the Juve board disaster. I don't want my name to be one of the cause of Juventus failures. I know. No. You know, when you do something, it's not only because you want but you need to be convinced that you can do it. I would not even know where to start, guys. But thank you for your trust, Rob. What is the biggest thing that we blame today, of the game of today? I think the biggest thing to blame today is the confusion that we saw with nobody with fixed roles. This is also, and one time one is playing a striker, and one time he's playing as a number 10, and one time he's playing as a left back, and one time he's doing this, and one time he's doing that. I said it, we are playing with fire because it's great to have versatility, but one of the problems could potentially be confusion. And today we saw all the confusion coming up. All the confusion. What a confusion today. Wow. They didn't know. They were confused. It's like it's like if you ask me now to do some vlogs about makeup or about a hair tutorial. Yes, I know how to put a video online. I have the material because I have a camera, I have lightnings, I have a microphone. So I have some skills, some knowledge. But if you ask me to put a hair tutorial or a makeup tutorial, I think I will be totally confused. Where do I start? What do I need to do? Credibility, people will not believe in me. And I think we saw the same today. We saw Thiago Motta asking players to do hair tutorial and makeup tutorial. What a confusion. Ninib, seriously, why doesn't the management ever talk? What is the reason? Ninib, I started after post-game saying I really expect the management to talk to us. I need it. It's nearly 2 a.m. It didn't happen after Benfica. It didn't happen after PSV. They heard us. Because we are with a lot that, and I'm not only saying Beppe, GJustjuve, Giuseppe Bognani. No. I'm speaking about a lot of people, journalists. So they know that the supporters, they have the need to hear them. And they didn't speak today. Why? I could only answer that question the day that they will start speaking. Before that, I cannot. Ciao, Francesco. At least we can be sad together. But I will also 5 hours 15. I will also close this live. What a disaster! I tell you, I was waiting for news from there. It arrives via Nikos Kira. So the decision has been taken, guys. That nothing will change. Good decision or bad decision, people will debate about it in the chat. But I think that at the end, we will only be able to answer that one at the end of this season. Rob, thank you, my friend. The players need Diavola pizza and double espresso. The players need much more than that. The words were heavy of Motta after the game, taking accountability and saying it's on me, but also dividing it partially with the players. They were tough. So, or the players, they understand and they react, or you already lost them before the words that he said, and he said it because he lost them, and then you don't recuperate them. So I hope not. That's the worst thing that you can have. Not that players play against the coach or that they are doing bad because they want to do bad. But of course, if you lost the dressing room, it's extremely difficult because you are doing things that you don't really believe in. And that's the biggest question today. Did we see players in that first half when there was that peak of confusion that were doing something that they believed in? No. Yeah, I know that PSV has been eliminated. I know. Against the Eagles. I know. It doesn't change the fact that they could have won, they could have lost, they could have drew. We should have won against them last week. Like today, we should have won. It's such a pity. It's such a pity. Such a pity. $36,400. Not bad, huh? Also, this, you guys, 5 games less. This impacts the channel so much, huh? Imagine a year where you're doing well. I'm not saying winning, huh? A year where you're really doing well. Today we are speaking anyway, huh? Stay, not stay. Today we're speaking on the 27th of February of maybe a coach that could have been sacked. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to win, but having discussions about the possibility of having a coach sacked, I was not. Honestly, I was not. If I could go back to speak with the younger Beppe, this is something that I would have said probably to the younger Beppe, to open a channel in 2010, 11. Probably I would have done it in Italian, or maybe both. Maybe both. Would have been crazy. Would have been crazy. Too late, guys. Too late. But probably I would have. I would have been even worse. Would have been even worse. Grazie a te, Jake. Thank you, Mariano. Today I would have been, I think, rich. I would have been rich with a studio. C'est comme ça. Guys, tomorrow I have a huge big day. Tomorrow I have a huge big day. I have the video to do here. I have 2 lives in Italian. I need to go to the barber because this is a drama. It's worse than what we saw today. No, it's not worse. But I need to go to the barber. I need to prepare my luggage because then on Friday. Beppe, good night. Stop reading comments. If we go like this, we won't end the stream. But you know, I'm not even tired. I promise you, it's like 5 hours 20. I am not tired. I am not tired. I'm not tired. No, I'm not tired. I want to continue to speak. I want to. You know why probably. You know why probably today. You know why today it's a really long life? Because I'm scared. I'm scared. Because from the moment that I will close the live, I will be alone. With my thoughts. With my sadness. I would be totally alone. Dai, Aman is saying, Pecci Pecci, go to sleep. Pecci Pecci saying to Beppe, stop reading comments and go to sleep. So everyone is saying stop and go to sleep. And I think it's totally correct to go to sleep. At least we are sad together. It's true. How much Juventini are sad on the channel? 36,401 sad Juventini. What a disaster. What a disaster. I cannot believe it. I think it's still, I really believe it's still a nightmare. I think it didn't happen that we are out against Empoli. Dai, tomorrow is a new day. Grazie, forza. Always, even today, even more today. Juve, ciao.